I don't know my schedule for next week yet. I don't have it written down. I'll have it tomorrow. Because, God, Jesus, you're the loudest thing ever every time. Because I am not playing Homecoming anymore, I have a couple of options. I need to go back and play Nightcry and get the best ending for it. I need to play, I got a copy of Fatal Frame for Switch to play. I'm going to play Silent Hill, original Silent Hill at some point now to replace Homecoming, because I just give up on Homecoming. We're playing the original Silent Hill instead. I'm trying to think of, there's a couple other things. Yeah, I'll do a recap in just a second when the loudest music of all time is over. Fingers in my ass, fingers in my ass, fingers in your ass, fingers in my ass, fingers in my ass. I'm really sorry that just happened. I couldn't help myself. Please don't put me in gay baby jail for singing that. Chad is so pissed. I'm sorry.
Danganronpa.
Oh, rest in peace. All right. Here's what happened last game. Or last week. So we got to the murder. There was a plague of some sort that caused people to act weird, so like a disease. And through this disease, everyone started acting strangely, and we kind of quarantined people off into different places. Ibuki was essentially doing whatever you said. Like, she would agree with anything you said or do anything you said. Nagito was literally just lying about everything he saw. And one other person was sick. I don't remember what was wrong with them. But anyway, we stumbled upon, right at the end of the stream, the dead bodies of Ibuki, who had killed herself by hanging herself from the neck until dead, and the little girl who I hated. The game truly is killing off everyone I hate. Akane was constantly crying. That was what was wrong with her. Thank you. It's really truly just killing off everyone I hate. Hey, Rai, how you doing? So the little girl is also dead, and that is where we're starting here this week. Yep, so we found them both dead. This is literally, we were at the titty typhoon. Okay. But so there are two dead bodies. So we're just starting from here. This is like literally right after the dead bodies were found. So we haven't done anything yet. Yeah, we are at the titty. And also, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, there are 3 new emotes in chat if you're subbed. There is the Sam Peak, which is my little bird VTuber, peeking around the corner. We've got, oh yeah, we have to not do the typo, yeah. Then there's the Sam Gremlin, which is this, essentially. And then we've got Clown as an emote now, if you're interested in those. All right, 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head. Oh, good, a tier list of British food for when we take a break. Nice, I love it. All right, Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Okay, so it's a hemp bag.
Could it be?
2 victims. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. But did we even... Oh, yeah, no, we did. Okay, that's true. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Did we just not see Hiyoko at the time? I mean, anything's possible, honestly. Okay. Kya! What is this? God, look. Why does she look like Sam Sweaty? Like, the sweat drops on her look exactly like Sam Sweaty. Right? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
We should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Toddy Typhoon? Wait, what's toddy mean? What's toddy? All right, leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes! Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Oh no, is this a Frankie joke I missed? I'm really sorry. Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Bro, I don't like that, but okay. Okay, I'm really glad they turned her face away. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Also, it's November 27th as of the recording of this stream, which is actually Ibuki's birthday. So happy birthday, Ibuki. Also, rest in peace. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. Oh, damn, she's crying. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone? Hey, Maxie, welcome in. Okay, so I played so much Homecoming yesterday, and the game froze so many times that for a moment I truly thought that it froze. I was really scared, but I see like the fire coming out of the titty dragon's mouth, so I think we're good.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki.
Impossible!
Oh, she's like really upset. Sorry, ma'am.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others? Oh no, please don't bring him in here.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Okay, so everything he says is a lie. So is this another lie?
Damn it!
Oh, are they done being fucked up? Like, are they done being sick? Okay, I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, it's just over? Okay. Yeah, because I got bored. Okay, so like I understand the magical thinking that we allow this game, but he was just like, you're not sick anymore because I'm bored? Okay. A Tottenham... What's a Tottenham slice? I've mentioned that the bar I used to go to in Chicago to do karaoke all the time, which I haven't gone to since the pandemic, is a Tottenham Hotspurs bar, right? I think I've mentioned that before. For that silly reason, now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Oh, I fucking hate you. That despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What did you say?
That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yoo-hoo!
So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Oh, chat's reminding here, if you have an available Prime Gaming sub, you can use it on your favorite streamer. Or conversely, if you don't have any streamers you like, you could pretend that you like me for a little bit and press the button. It's free for you, and I get $2.50. Thanks. All right, the Monokuma file. You'll get all my emotes, including Sam Peak, which is my new favorite emote of all time. All right, I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot
We have to do this again. I seriously thought she was going to say, this can't be happening.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? You baby.
Damn it.
A Tottenham slice is a sponge cake with pink fondant. It's the worst thing you can buy at Greg's. Oh. What American supermarket is Greg's like? Because I know that there's Waitrose, which is more like a Whole Foods, like it's the ritzier one, but I don't know what Greg's is. All right, thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. Yeah, this is not most tight at all. Okay, if we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. Oh, Greg's is good? Oh, fondant does suck though. Okay, I'm gonna be lurking. Yeah, a bunch of people in chat I know just got their boosters or are sick and vibing. Like it's chill. Lie down, take a nap. I'm just gonna be sitting here chatting and dealing with my husband Neko Maru. Just kidding, he's not my husband. I just saw his name. All right, what's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, you're just crying now? Oh yeah, I forgot he got his ass kicked. Huh?
That's weird.
I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. It's a chain bakery. Okay. Like a Panera? Interesting.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone was focused on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'll bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Manami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's not ironic for her to stay in the Titty Typhoon. Okay, yep. I should perform the autopsy again? Yes.
Damn right.
I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Are we just gonna leave her like up on the wall like this? Okay, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, you're truly wearing a whole ass like jumpsuit. I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Oh, bye, I guess. Okay, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints, but it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Okay. All right, there are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji? Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko's death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. That's good at least. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Okay, Monokuma File 3. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? I don't think that's what happened, but that's okay. Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
So,
I don't think it's necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. Yeah, I love her hoodie. Was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. I love her. Okay, so my current theory right now is that Ibuki killed her. I already forgot her name because I'm really silly today. Hiyoko, right? There is a sign that says titty, 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 titty. But I think that she killed her because she was forced to, because someone told her to do it. But then I also don't know who did that at all. So Still only got a small portion of the information. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Why is her kimono like this? Oh, is it backwards? Her kimono is disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Right, it looks backwards. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. Oh. I guess she could have been dead in another room, though. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Probably not. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Okay.
Hey!
Ugh. No. You're in the way. Oh, I straight up... Hajime seriously said no.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono, so I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it. It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Akane.
Hey.
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. I hate you so much.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
Is this what you were looking for? It's a key.
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room? The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier, which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey.
It's Danganronpa, it was on purpose, exactly. It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Yeah, so they wrapped it around her throat after she died? Which is weird. So I was watching 2 AM Soda last night. I rated them after my stream. They have an excellent stream, very, very funny. But we were talking about 999 versus Danganronpa, and I don't remember if it was him or somebody in the chat mentioned that they like Danganronpa, but they don't like how they treat the kids sometimes, which I think is a very fair explanation of how to feel about this game. Also, they said they liked VLR, and I was like, I thought everybody hated that, but we'll see. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for their investigation. Oh, so they just have bad taste? Yeah. I don't know, I've heard everybody hates it. That's why I was so surprised. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Oh, ZTD is the one everyone hates. Okay, really? They did both, everyone in the chat did say Zero Time Dilemma was bad, but I thought VLR wasn't good either, but that's okay. I guess maybe some people don't like VLR, but everybody hates ZTD. All right. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. All right, let's look at this body. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Yeah, VLR is the second one. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Oh, she walked through the blood. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else, right? Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullets. Okay.
Damn right.
Blood on the dance floor. All right. Ugh, God. Everybody leave me alone. All right. You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. That doesn't mean it wasn't a recording, though, right? In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Oh, go away! Go away! Okay, from what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. So 999 is another visual novel. It is way more visual novel than this is. This game has a lot more gameplay to it. And it's really repetitive unless you're playing the PC version. There's a lot they added a lot of stuff to the PC version so you don't have to replay a bunch of stuff as many times. But it's part of the plot that it's repetitive. And then additionally, there's 2 sequels to it. Okay, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Yeah, so this game is newer than 999, by the way. That's an important thing to add. All right, I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Mikan, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Go away. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. I don't know why you're here or talking to us. I hate you. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Oh, what are you doing? Go away. So I looked at this, but it didn't really like add anything to my... I don't know why it didn't add anything. Okay, stepladder. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. It's a nice stepladder. Isn't that a blood stain? Oh, really? Oh, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor. Oh, that's like a blood stretch mark. Stretch mark, that's not the word I want. Drag mark? It's not a stretch mark. Yeah, Firefly, enjoy your lurk. All right, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
A blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
What's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I mean, they could have been trying to hide how old the blood was, how much the blood there was, like where the blood came from, like any of that stuff. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. Okay, we'll use this to lower the body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. Ooh, cornbread is so good. All right, it had the people watching this VOD later are going to be like, why did you just go, cornbread? All right, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it all, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Oh, there's like a cloth up there? Yeah. There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally notice. I fucking love you so much. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it! Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Wait, so I was mentioning this the other day. I know that these guys, the hamsters are not based off of Chrono Trigger. They're based off of animes. But in Chrono Cross, there's devas of destruction, essentially. They're not called that, I don't think, but they're like the 4 devas. All right, now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting. Oh my god. I love him! It started running around on the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. These are not your ordinary hamsters, y'all. The paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Sorry, are his hamsters all also ultimates? Is he not only an ultimate, but his fucking hamsters are ultimates? I can't even handle this. All right. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. The 4 heavenly kings comes from Buddhist mythology. Oh, so like if it's like a overarching type, it's not surprising that it shows up like a common trope, yeah. Oh yeah, like the Elite 4 too. Yeah, that makes sense. Hamsters are merely their temporary forms. Okay, what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
Close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Okay, scrap of paper. All right, curtain? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. The curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Oh, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Okay, if they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Can we look behind it? Okay, please? Okay, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. The curtain, okay. I can't look behind it though? Damn, that's dumb. All right. Oh, there's more things to investigate here, okay. Did I look at her body? I thought I already did. Yeah, okay. I looked at this. Right. Okay, candle? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Oh, the dull light in the video must have been coming from the candle. Okay, I get it. Pay no attention to the dongans behind the curtain. I just want to look. All right, a candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, are we good now? There's still more? What is there even more to look at? Oh, the AC. Oh, okay. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. 86 is too hot. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, I hope it's Fahrenheit and not Celsius, but whatever. I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater. That should cool things off. Cool. All right, there we go. Now I found everything. I want to go in here. There's a door that says staff only. Yep, let me in. Great. My assumption was that Hiyoko was killed in here, but I guess I'm wrong. Go away. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. All right, carpeting, wallpaper, and paint. Oh, the thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper, and the edge of the wallpaper matches with that piece that I have, right? Wait, is this not a truth bullet? How is this not a truth bullet? I'm really surprised that it doesn't match up in some way. Okay, this button, there we go. Oh my God, I didn't mean to click it again. Please get out of it. All right. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Me at me every day. Am I overthinking this? Oops, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press this. All right, let's look at the mirror. I'm doing everything to not talk to this man. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay. You're like the last thing in here. I hate you. Did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. If you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Don't mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Oh my God, go away. What does that even mean? I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where, sir? Obviously the movie theater. Okay, bye. After he said that, he walked out of my sight and we never saw him again. No, that's a Resident Evil 0 reference. I'm sorry. I never saw him again. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Yes, get me out of here. Please, Lord. Calgon, take me away. Okay, I miss him talking to everybody.
Something like this.
Okay, 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I can't believe it. Remember how Hajime McMoneyless spent 1.5 million on a Monokuma sticker? Yes, I'm broke. All right, this is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Okay, can you tell me more about the dead bodies, please? If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms, and I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you. Oh my God. Shh, shh. We've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Typo? Mods? We need to leave this typo, but I'm just pointing it out. So the next one we will mark. I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. It's all right if I continue with my autopsy. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. Spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? McConn's account. Okay. Are we counting grammar? Yeah, if there's a grammar problem too, I'd love to have it pointed out. All right. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. Broken drumstick. Yep, this is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, oh, it could have been used to hold the door closed? You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The 4 of us, 2 are girls, right? You know, hello? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Should the word have been hung and not hanged back when investigating the stage? No, so I think hung and hanged. I think hanged is when you're referring to a person, and hung is when you're referring to like an object. Like you can, I hung up my clothes. I wouldn't say I hanged up my clothes. But if you could say she hanged herself or they hanged him. There's weird grammar when it comes to the word hang, when it comes to past tense. It's really jacked up. And I think there's more than just what I said even, possibly. Okay, so if a stick was used to bar the door here, hung is when you're referring to a well-endowed person. Thank you, San. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
like,
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? Welcome in. I'm going to call you Rayek. If you want to be something else, I'll call you whatever you like, but welcome into the stream. Okay. If that's the case, there may be evidence of that around here somewhere. All right, I'm definitely going to find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh, ma'am. That was a kind of cool entrance. It was, actually. It was very cool.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. What? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. It's like ectoplasm. What is it? It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why would you touch that with your finger? What? Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? I'm very nervous for you right now. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Yeah, she's about to be the third victim. It smells like workshop chemicals. What? Workshop? Yeah, I don't like the voice acting noises she was making either. This chewiness. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might not be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Yeah, this is the titty typhoon. Do not put anything you see in your mouth. Unless it's a titty. You can put the titty in your mouth. Nothing else, though. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? I have no words for what just happened. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? I do not perceive it. I pretend I do not see. Right? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Are you like in love with him? What is happening here? Calm down.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. They must have really been fucking. I don't know. It'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? No, I don't typically chew random stuff I find somewhere. Not typically. Oops, not this. Okay. What's this? This is like the broken thing. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? What was that thing I saw then? Yeah. Okay. All right, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. Okay, so we're gonna talk to her now. How about it? Have you found anything else? To tell you the truth, it's been pretty inconclusive. It's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Of course. Okay. So that's why they turned the heat up? Because of the heat? Is that possible? Yes! It's very possible. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird. Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. The fact that he said that it's in that order means it's not in that order. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking of the order of the murders. What? What's an imitation murder? Oh, thank God.
Huh?
You don't know? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. Oh. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Why would that even be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Oh, you mean the movie we just spent $1.5 million not to see?
Instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
If this was really an imitation of that movie, then it is possible one more person might have been killed.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Okay, it's conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Wait, hold on though. What are you even talking about? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. So it's the same thing as the first game, right?
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. Okay. As I expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could clearly achieve victory, or certainly achieve victory. If they could figure out who the ultimate protagonist is and the ultimate detective friend stand is, they'd get away with it. Oh yeah, if they just killed, like, Hajime, then they'd be fine, right?
Yep.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another? Yeah, I don't think there's a rule preventing killing people during the trial, but I think that everyone can see each other, so they would just see you do it.
Silence!
It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. But if I had a gun with like 10 bullets in it, I'd just kill everybody while we're at the trial.
Hey.
2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
All right, fine. They're right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Okay. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. Is that true, chat? Any gamers? Any gamers in chat? Type 69 if you're a gamer in chat. Right, I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Gamers, the most oppressed class. That's correct. 69, gamer for sure. Yep, 96. Perfect, that works too. I guess that narrows things down a little bit. 68, yeah. Does that mean you just play board games? That makes things a little easier. The same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people. It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you even mean by imitation? You haven't seen it? No, seen what?
So...
I'm not quite a gamer, but I'm close. That's fair. Like I said, that movie. Right, when we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. The imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well...
You followed? Thanks so much. I don't show follows because I don't want people to feel called out, but I do really appreciate your follow. Thank you for that. Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Right. He was like, let's meet in the movie theater. We're going to go meet in the movie theater. Shushi, shushi. No, I haven't seen it. Okay. It's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Am I gonna have to do a trial for the movie and for the thing, like I had to do for the game and for the thing in this? Oh, yeah. All right, I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
If somebody calls them that movie again, you're going to become the blackened. I'm sorry. Thanks to the despair diseased, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Bye. Everyone else just also left? Okay. All right. I'd like to go to the third island. Let me check on my pee-pee poo-poo baby. Pee-pee poo-poo baby? How you doing? Oh, I forgot it's a pig. Man, it's a lot of steps this time. We're just gonna move on with our lives. All right. We gotta go to the motel and to the movie theater. So I'm just starting with the motel because it was the first thing that I ran past. Okay, hello to this man and then little trans man, best friend, One Eye. He's just amazing. All right. Yeah, this is a really cozy gay stream. We're cursed though also, so be aware. There will be cursed content. All right, I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to ask someone. Where was her room, please?
So you have appeared.
Okay, after 2 years of work, Ocarina of Time was fully decompiled on PC. You mean like the ROM was decompiled, or there was some PC version of the game, which I don't think that's correct. Additionally, my bigger question is, what more could they even do to Ocarina of Time? They put the ship from, oh no, the A-Wing, X-Wing, R-Wing, whatever it's called, from in that. Like what can you even do? All right. Oh, they reproduced it from the ground up with original code. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Okay. Which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. Why do you have to say it like that? Are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Bro. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting? Almost said bacon. Now I'm definitely hungry. All right. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Makan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that is what happened. Okay. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Okay. Yeah, okay, a body was found. Body? I'm not... Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Yeah, it was Gundam. Okay, Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So I still don't think, like, personally, I don't think she was killed between those two times. I think she was killed, Ibuki killed herself, and then the body was hung up. I don't think that they were in that order of that she was killed second. Obviously, those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. Yeah, I'll do my killer prediction right before the trial starts like I did last time too. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I have a feeling this is so batshit at this point though, there's no way for me to guess, but I'm still gonna try my best. All right, it's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for, so don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Oh. Okay. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay, Fuyuhiko's account. Great. Okay, there's her room. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Yep, let's use the key. It opened just as I thought. The key was Hiyoko's room key. I love his eye patch. It's great. I should go inside. Okay. But Beep Leavers have been doing well. I think I've only, out of like the 6 or 7 predictions we've done, I've only messed up like 2 or 3 of them. All right, so Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi.
Oh my.
Did the door open? How did you get in here? Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How are you in here? How are you in here? Did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? She crawled out of the TV like Persona 4? I hope. If anybody could do it, it would be her. Okay, the bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. You think people always misinterpret this? Is there... Ooh. Hello? Creepy toilet man?
Oh.
You read it as she came in after me? Oh, interesting. Yeah, if there's no plot point that she was already in here, then she probably came in with me. Right, there's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty, there's no way anyone can use this. But wait, the sink has like stuff in it is what I'm trying to look at. I guess it doesn't matter though. What are you doing in here though? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
Never.
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Didn't Hiyoko not shower? Yeah, she's the not shower lady. Okay, her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept a door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. Oh, that's why everything's fucked up in here. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? You literally had a conversation with her and you're surprised she remembered it? The way she says mirror sounds wrong. Her accent is just very unique sounding, and it's probably like that on purpose. Like her American accent, even to me, sounds weird. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. You also hope that people listen to you during conversations? I hope they don't, honestly, though. I don't know. All right. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Yeah, that was gremlin. I'm sorry, I became a gremlin there. All right. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign. Let's get out of here. I can't find any important clue. Oh, well. Bye. I didn't see anything interesting. Gotta go. 2 people are dead, damn straight. Something's wrong. Yes, exactly. We need to change the world's cutest gamer's screen name to the ultimate cutest gamer. Okay, not here. Did they call that Electric Avenue on purpose? We're gonna walk down to Electric Avenue. I don't know if I made that joke last week. He has a redeem for that? Yeah, but he also has a redeem for tier lists and like BuzzFeed quizzes, so I always lose all my points to that. She just held her kimono together. Yeah, so like if you've never held, it's like a big robe, right? So she just held her robe together, but you can't hold your robe together 24/7. So she like waddled across to the mirror. All right. Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Skedaddle Skabai, that's where she went to die. Wow, that was... All right, I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. Then you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Sundare... So it's Sundare, not Sundere, right? I've seen people pronounce it Sundere, and I don't think that's right. But anyway, if that's what Sundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Sundere, you even bought the Monokuma... It is Sundere? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Sundere? Okay.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket. Oh, fuck no. Do not put your hand in my pocket, you creep. Ta-da! It's this one. It's like Oh, yeah, so like, it's not Desu. It's, like they say des. They don't really pronounce the last part. Okay, it's this one. All right, I'm sorry. I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still got to watch the movie. Who cares about just let me watch this movie, please? All right. It always says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. So it's the 13th at 10:04 a.m.? Okay. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Empirical Woodland page to the projection booth. All right, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. What? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I should wait until he finishes his preparations. What else you got in here? Popcorn. It's a food shop. Can I get some nachos, please? Okay. We're working with 35 or 70 millimeter. You think Monokuma has 70 millimeter? I'm 100% sure this is 35. All right. That reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. Oh, the bag. Yeah, this looks like a tote bag made from hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag for a variety of common tasks. Yep, we saw this already. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Were you interested in buying that tote bag? It's already sold out. Who did you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another free? Oh, okay. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account? I hate him. Okay. So I already said earlier I'm never going to the movies again unless like I need to for some reason because I don't think there's a reason to go to the movies anymore. And I like to talk through shit and I like to pause and all that kind of stuff. But when I did go to the cinema, my favorite things to eat at the movie theater, I do like popcorn. I do like getting like a Sprite or something like that, not a Coke. I love nachos, but just the cheese and the chips, fantastic. I also really like Mike and Ike's. I fucking love Mike and Ike's. I never get slushies at the theater, but I really should have. And I didn't like Sour Patch Kids until maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I did not like them at all, so I never ordered Sour Patch Kids. I would get, I also really like, I liked Junior Mints. Junior Mints are really good too. If you've never seen a Junior Mint, it's like a soft mint melt-away candy with a dark chocolate outside. Really good. All right, I made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
wait! I can't wait!
Okay, I guess. I'm not talking to that man. I hate him. I can't believe the internet loves him so much. It's so weird. Ooh, cookie dough bites are really good. I also used to work at... Rude. I also used to work at Blockbuster for a really long time. So the cookie dough bites, and they also had, Sour Patch watermelons. Yo, shit good. People who like Junior Mints don't really like the Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. Interesting. I like anything mint. I love everything mint. The least good mint though is peppermint. Every other mint is spearmint is the best, but all other mints are better than peppermint. Anyway. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Yeah, spearmint is my absolute favorite. I like winter mint too, but I don't think that's a real thing. I feel like winter mint is a fake flavor. Spearmint slaps. Oh, yo. Spearmint tea, if you've never had spearmint tea, 10 out of 10. Absolutely the best. It's literally just dried spearmint that you soak. It's so good. You can mix it with any other tea also. So you can do like a black spearmint if you just mix them together, or a green spearmint. But just spearmint tea oh God, it's my favorite. Now I want some. All right. The least good mint is the establishment. Thank you, Bronman. All right. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed. Oh, I love pretzels with cheese too. Yes, soft pretzels. Oh, I love soft pretzels. When I was in Philly, Brezzo got us some soft pretzels. Oh my God, they were so good.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Look away if you don't like flashing lights. I can see there's so many flashing lights. I'm sorry.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh, I have to press a button.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
This is one of those times where I have the ping tuber up, but I wish you could see my face. My eyebrows are like touching each other right now.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Yeah, they need a new bulb in their projector, please.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
No.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
So that's what I said. I said someone made her do that. So, yep.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Did this happen? I guess it didn't, but it makes me think of Danganronpa 1. Damn, nobody untimed you out? 15 minutes is a long time. I would have fucking killed someone in real life. I would have lost my mind. That's a long time to be timed out.
Also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
Just after a lot of other stuff happened, this is very half-assed. What the fuck? Did anybody else hear that beep? Was that in my real life?
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from...
Oh, I didn't mean me beep. I meant beep, like that kind of beep. I know, everyone in chat is like, you dumbass, that's your name. You named yourself that, and you're like, did anybody hear a beep? Oh, Lord.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh. We're not even at the fucking trial yet. How long is this stream going to be today? Like 6 hours? I have time. I don't have anything after this,
And
so.
he lived happily ever after. The end.
Mono boomers? Yep. He is a capitalist. I hate him. Movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. I can't fuck with this. I can't fucking deal with the sentence that was just spoken. I am so upset by this that this is the most upsetting thing that anyone has ever said, that I've ever seen, that I've ever had to read in my life with my eyes and my mouth. I literally, and like, all I think about is like, this could go so far over someone's head. No additional pun intended. But because of who I am, I'm disgusted and screaming and crying and shitting and farting and pissing and dying again. This is the worst sentence that you've ever said, Monokuma. And I'm about 80 hours into playing Monokuma games. I hate you, and you will never ever be able to top this.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye.
Oh, good, but it's class trial time? Okay, I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. Wait, no, I'm a clown. I'm a fucking clown. Y'all, if you were not here last night, I showed the image that Jen, who draws my pink tuber, they're listed down below my stream if you were looking for any art or anything. They're amazing. But I showed an image of what they drew up for the clown version of my crow avatar. I might just always use the crow from now on and just be the clown 24/7. Like, it is a 10 out of 10 image. I can't. All right. Please let me out of this movie theater. Can I please just go? Can we please go get killed? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. They don't really. Like, one killed themselves. The second one was shot full of arrows, which the only shooting full of anything that we know of is Danganronpa 1. I don't, like Mukbang Ikaruga died from that. And then additionally, the last one was cut into pieces, not just slit throat. Oh yeah, if you weren't here, I called her Mukbang Ikaruga, sorry. Oh yeah, thanks Stan for adding that command. I think you have to do add command. I think it's add command and then everything else is fine. Okay, Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death, right, exactly. Perfect, thank you. Right, not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. I also had buns during homecoming last night, and someone in chat, I don't remember who it was like, wait, you do your hair like that? I was like, yeah, the buns are, it's a really cute thing though. Okay, it would have been a complete imitation if the killer had killed 3 people, but that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. But yeah, chat was like, is this the real life ping tuber? I was like, yes, it is. All right. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. All right, get me out of here. Time to go to the trial or whatever, right? Isn't it time to go to the trial? Dancing in real life. I'm going back to the titties. Yeah, I'll show off some of the other Crow stuff. It's just, I don't have the full thing yet because they're still working on it. Oh, actually they sent me the rest of the file. I can show it off once the investigation's over. Okay, yep, the music venue's hot. I got that already. All right. Okay, well, what am I doing now? I went to the places I needed to go. He said, see you at the trial. Did I need to talk to Nagato one more time? Yeah, I don't know where else I need to go though. Hold on. Does this have... No, I was gonna say I don't think this game has like a... Yeah, let's do the prediction now. Go ahead and run it, and then I'll pick someone. I'm gonna talk to this jerk. I hate him, but I will talk to him.
Hey.
After watching the movie, you get it now. It's an imitation murder. The characters were killed match the victims. Right, we already saw this. Yep. The killer's upset about this right now. Okay, if the killer's main goal was an imitation murder, they should be upset, but I'm not sure if that's true. Okay. I feel like this one is way harder, though, than the other ones have been. I think I've guessed I didn't guess the killer correctly for the second murder. I feel like that one was super rough. This one is also pretty difficult, I think. I guess I'm coming in to talk to them just because might as well.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Okay. Oh yeah, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey,
I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
right.
I just tweaked it a little. It's going well, Wooglet. We're just investigating. We're almost done, and then we're gonna go through and figure out stuff. Bro, okay, I said earlier I do not typically call people out when they follow, but I literally just got followed by someone whose username is Nagito Got Drip, and I'm like, it's such a good username. I had to call it out. Thanks for the follow. No, we're not gonna ban him. I hate Nagito, but he does have drip. I'm not gonna hate. I can't hate on that. Everyone in this game has drip. All right. If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music video monitor. If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Okay, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. Right, we did talk about that too. He did mention that. I don't even know what else to look at this point. As long as the music venue's camera is destroyed. Okay, there's something I want to ask you. Great, come on wife, let's go. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, yep, she walked up. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation... Yeah, sorry, this is gonna just happen for a second. I'm gonna kind of go through this fast. She climbed the stepladder, she grabbed the rope. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something. I don't think they're gonna show too much here. The screen went dark. Okay, great. We're out of that, thank God. All right, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
If she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? You are so dumb. Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. If so... Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Okay, I'm heading over there. Great. She ran away. Okay, why would she mention the conference room? I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Yes, of course. Of course she was upset. All right, surveillance video. Let's go upstairs. Of course she's upset. Bro, I hate you.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Help me out with my... So I don't know if I've mentioned this enough times, but I speed read and can read over 700 words a minute. And so I read whole so when there's this much text on the screen, I read it all at one time. I don't always process it all. Sometimes it takes 2 to 3 seconds to process it while I'm reading it. I definitely processed this last sentence in the middle of the first sentence. This is why I stopped. I will now attempt to read this. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
That's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito is wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. Yes, I agree.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Beacon back at the music venue. I gotta go back soon. It's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Bro, let me up the stairs. Stairs are gross. Whee! Okay, Jesus. I can feel myself get a migraine every time I walk up the stairs in this game. Like, it starts to happen every single time. Luckily, it's only like 1 second long. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey.
Don't turn it on. Oh. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
hey.
If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Ma'am, are you okay? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke him out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh. I mean, wife, still wife, but also like scary wife. Troll fail? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh, there's the missing curtain. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yup, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Nice.
Hello! How's everybody doing?
Ultimate-
It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Ultimate Newgrounds brain haver, ultimate Redditor. Yep. Perfect.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, wait, it took me off the third island. Sorry, game. I didn't realize that I was off of the third island. Okay. Wait, that's not it. Wait, that's it? That's it? Okay. Nope, that's not it. It's the thing above it. Yeah, I think the curtain can cover both windows, so I think that that's the same curtain. The same kind of curtain, probably. And that's where the killer got it from. Just going for a long run. Just going for a run. Going to the rock. It's about drive. It's about power, chat. Okay. I have to see everybody before I can choose who did it. This is what I needed to look at everybody last time too. I did it on this screen. All right, everyone who had heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You're a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Yeah, we're just getting steps in on the Tamagotchi. Whoa, somebody's dog is having a really rough time. Okay, my brain works just fine. What did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. It sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye.
I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
What is happening? Bye.
Hey.
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Whenever you hear it works fine, you hear it in Perpetual Ascent's voice. I hear everything in my head in Purposive voice. I love his voice. Okay, why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go. Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. You're right. Okay, so here's my theory. I think it was someone who was in the hospital. And I don't want to say that I think it's Mikan because she's too much of a baby. Like, that's why it's hard for me to choose Mikan. So I don't think it's Gundam. I think Gundam literally doesn't give a shit about any, like, earthly human being. So he's just vibing. It's to me, Akane was crying too much. She couldn't handle things. I don't think it was Sonia, even though she told her to go to the place. But someone talked to Ibuki and I don't think she left. So I hate to say it's Mikan, but I feel like it's Mikan and I might just be completely wrong. But like the idea that it would be somebody like snuck in and except Mikan was with us all that time, wasn't she? Damn it, that is one thing that's preying on my mind here. I don't think it's Sonia and I don't think it's Chiaki. Who else was in the hospital with me? I guess Fuyuhiko had an account. It would be weird if it was him though, because he was just so much in this last one. And then Nagito is Psycho. I don't think it was him. Fuck, do I say it's Soda then? Maybe it was Soda. He made the TVs and stuff. It was too hot for him in there. Last choice, I'm gonna go with Soda. He could have, so Soda is the most, like Soda could have talked to Ibuki through the TVs or whatever. I don't know, I'm going with Soda. I'm iffy about if it's right or not, but I'm going with it. Yeah, so does my final vote. I'm really iffy about it because I feel like Makan had the best opportunity, but I also don't think Makan would do it. Okay. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw, and that's when I noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. All right, and when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Whoa. Did it do that last time? That was too much. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. People are dying really fast because multiple people are dying each time, but that happened in chapters 3 and 4 of the first game too, so I shouldn't be so surprised about that. Right, the elevator began its deep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Burp, 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 burp. All right, when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator's doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Oh, is it going to be overhauled again? Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Is that an Undertale reference? All right. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. DR1, okay. Is Nekomaru really not participating? Oh, yeah, Undertale is darker, yet darker, not deeper. All right. If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
Well now.
Let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. It's like the catacombs in here, yes. Welcome in, by the way. All right, she was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yep, can't wait to have a simple class trial where nothing goes wrong. Hyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer, just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. True. All right, she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with my hero's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Damn, I forgot about Sword Wife dying. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Yeah, I forgot Peko existed. I forgot she existed. The curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. We're gonna save. Let's do a new save. All right, so I don't think I have any more points to buy stuff with. And we are going to take a break before the trial, FYI. Oh, no, I do. What does this do? Increases jumping power? Oh, that's pretty much the only thing I can buy. Unless I buy, like, downshift and upshift. I might just hold on to these points here. Cool. All right, so I am going to take a quick break before we do this because I know it's going to be a long thing. So I'm going to get up and stretch because it's been about 2 hours. I'm assuming this is going to take 3 or 4 hours again like it did last time. Last time I think it was like 3 hours at least, which is like, I'm not complaining at all, but I want to definitely get up and stretch and go to the bathroom before we do this thing. And then I will I also got, Jen sent me the rest of the stuff, and I can show you all the other bird looks. Oh my, I'm so excited. So I'll be right back in just a moment. See y'all in a sec. Get up and stretch. Get some air. Do a cartwheel if you have space in your office. I've never done a cartwheel in my life, but if you can do one and you have the space, I always suggest one. I'll be right back. There you go, buddy. There you go. He's back. Made him come back. You have to excuse, I'm like wearing like hobo clothes today right now. So sorry. You can like see my cheer line and my teaspoon. Hero. He's super fluffy because we gave him a bath yesterday. I don't know if you guys can hear him chewing. Come here. Hey, wait, come here. No, don't escape. Don't escape. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come closer. Come here. Maybe you'll be able to hear. Come here, come here. Okay, here you go, right here. No. Stop escaping. Come, he like went even farther away. He's like, no, I'm out. It was wavy like this, and I was like, oh, I'm really excited. All right, I want to not kill you.
God. Thanks.
Parts of the stream where it's not, here, I'll show you. So this is, please be the right size. There, okay, so that where the stuff goes over the game a bit. So, you know, I have my zoom button here, but I also added a button here so that I can hide and show the camera. So I can still pull it in and then just disappear it pretty easily. Surgery on the bomb. I remember that. Oh, why is it slow down here? That's not helpful. Hello? I hate that I press slow down. It's the worst timing to do it. Why did I say that? Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Oh, Bennifer is back, y'all. Bennifer is back. You know, when people say things like, we're all going to go into quarantine again, I just think to myself, you can't predict anything because Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck are back together again. And that's just proof that the world is a chaotic fucking bitch. It's been 1 week. It's been 1 week since Flamethrower guy. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there? Oh, look, I'm not just walking by you. That doesn't count as you attacking me? How can you flamethrower while I'm killing you? You two. Stop with your crow magic. No more crow magic. Sorry. Friend? Okay. It's a sad auto-tune? Oh, I'm sad. It's over. The man does not answer. You figure he's one of the attackers. You slash his throat and sense another presence. You turn around to find Rose standing right in front of you. Ask who Rose is. No, ask if she is Rose Winters. She smiles at you and nods. I knew it, she exclaims. She quickly grabs your wrist and stabs you repeatedly in the heart. Well, rest in peace. Oh god, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. And I didn't sit at the freaking thing. Oh god. I hate these wheels so much. What the heck was that just floated by? Are you dead? What happened? Did you kill your... Did the Medusa head kill that thing? That is true. I've literally never gone this way. Wait. Nope, that's the way I came from, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, God, please stop. Oh, no. Oh, my God. So many enemies. Bruh, give me a second. Oh, my God, a Black Knight. What is happening in here? No, there's no way I'm living through this. Just kill me already. Oh my god. Heal, heal, heal. Please heal. Please heal. No, I was like, there's no way I'm living through this. What is happening? What was all that shit? Shit over here. Can I play pinball? An old pinball machine. The real hero is... I'm muted. I'm silly. Hi. I'm showing the new VTuber. This is Crow. Then we got Scared Crow, which I think I've shown off before. We've got this guy. I love him so much. This is the Gremlin one. It's so good. This one's so good. And then here's Love, obviously. We gotta have a Love one. Hold on, he's off screen. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Here, this is what I was using for Death Store. Look at him. I might switch to this guy instead of the other clown. The Clownos one. This is, yeah, it's so good. And then they made me one more because they just felt like it. And this, I was like, oh, look at him. Ever had a bad day? This man is having the worst day right here. I called him frazzled. It's just frazzled. I just love it. Okay, anyway, those are for next time I use the Crow. Yeah, his name's Easel, evidently, because I went into Harry Tomlinson's stream, and I was like, "Can you name my Crow?" Oh, hold on. It looks weird when it's backwards like this. I'm not used to looking at it backwards. It's funny because this one looks weird backwards, but the Crow doesn't to me. There. Okay. Excuse me? Thank you. Why was I just a clown? It just felt like it. Oh, and then real quick, since we are let me do this. Whoa, British food tier list. We'll just do it to this music. Okay, we're gonna do this to this techno music. All right, do you want me to do this like how much I like them or how good they are? Because I don't really eat bacon, so I would put this as an F because I would never eat this. Whoa.
As Birdie enters the shack with warm fire in the fireplace, a disfigured monster with shackles on its hands attacks the bird and screams.
Oh no. Rest in peace, Birdly. Thanks for the $3, Firefly. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that. The music is so loud. I'm really sorry if it was too loud. Which one of these do you have to clarify? I don't feel like nothing. These all look normal to me. Anyway, I don't eat bacon sandwich, but bacon sandwich is not good. And not just because of that. This just looks like it's bacon and bread. Like, no, I don't. No, thank you. That's like literally the most boring thing you can think of. Although I'd like to get rid of F tier too. There's too many tiers. So we're gonna... Did I accidentally delete that whole item? Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, I deleted bacon sandwich. Okay, here we go. All right. The last one on the first row is oh, I see that. Yeah, so I know what that means. I know what this means. So this isn't, it's especially the kind of meatballs. Yeah. So I've seen that before. So bangers and mash, that's pretty okay. Why is the B and the C back? Why are these backwards? I didn't do that. I don't know why that was like that. I didn't do that. It's really weird. I moved them? How did I even move them? I don't even know how I managed to do that. Beef Wellington S tier. Love it. I don't want to eat black pudding. I'm sorry. I don't know what Bubble and Squeak are. And if this is just cauliflower with cheese on it, that sounds like an A tier food. Chicken tikka masala is A tier. S tier is paneer, obviously. Cottage pie. Isn't that just shepherd's pie, but with like something different? That's fine. Crumpets, good food. I'm going to not pull that on there. I haven't eaten these before anyway. Fish and chips, 10 out of 10. Full English breakfast. That's a C. There's too many things here. I don't want most of them. I don't want to eat haggis. I'm sorry. I don't know what that thing. I don't know what that is. Jellied eels? No, gross. I don't want to eat that either. What's that? I don't know what that is. Do not like liver and onions in real life. Pasties are good. I don't want that. I also don't want this, but I guess I would eat it. I wouldn't eat anything on this list right here. Well, let me put it there. Pasties? Do you call them a pasty? Sorry. I don't know what a plowman's lunch is, but I'm going to put it here with this because I'm sure it's just boring stuff. Scotch eggs are good. Shepherd's pie is better than cottage pie. Sunday roast is amazing. Steak and kidney pie I like. Steak and kidney pudding I also like. I don't really, I mean, is it just the texture is different? Toad in the hole, yes please. Rare Bit, I fucking love Rare Bit. And a Yorkshire pudding is pretty good. I don't know what this is. And I don't know what Bubble and Squeak is, technically. Like, I just don't know what it is. Hi, Allie. How you doing? So there you go. To the dramatic music of... to the dramatic music of the trial music from Danganronpa. We've found out that I really like fish and chips. Cauliflower and a cheese sauce just sounds really good. I've never had it, but I would eat this, like, right away. Bubble and Squeak is a British dish made from cooked potatoes and cabbage mixed together and fried. Oh, that sounds really good, honestly. Okay, actually, I've never had it, but I think I'd like it. Sounds good. Gala pie? Wait, which one's gala pie? Is that one of the ones in here? I don't know what this is either. No. Anyway, British food sounds pretty good and has been. The British food I've had is good. Okay. This music is so dramatic. I need it to stop because it's killing me inside. All right, I think so I have to I have to reset every skill, or do I really just have that many more points now? Wait, do I have that many more points? Isn't everything already set? Yeah. I thought I already had everything turned on. I do. I'm confused. Okay, hold on real quick. Let's, not this. Yeah, we're at the trial now. Stew of meat, onions, potatoes, typically covered with a layer of sliced potato. That's just another cottage pie or whatever. They're all the same thing again. Okay, I guess I'm getting that because I need it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I need this music to stop, please. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial,
I'm not gonna sit through this again. Yep, we know.
Well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Yeah, so Allie, I don't know if you've seen this game before, but the characters that died were the musician girl and the little annoying girl. We investigated, we found out this is like a motive based off of essentially the movie that was in the movie theater. And now we're about to find out what happened.
Starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
I hate you.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
It just reminds me of, I don't know, oh my god, I wish I could find it, but I won't be able to. There was a TikTok I saw where it was a stitched TikTok, and the first half of the TikTok was like a clip from this guy's TikTok that said, do you ever think about when you, but the guy cut it, so it was just, do you ever think? And then it cuts to some dude with a tiny microphone in his hand. And he said, no, put the microphone up his nose And then in a weird voice said, "No thoughts, head empty." And it's stuck with me for the last like week, and I've thought about it a lot. And the fact that it said empty head here was just made me think about it again.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
There is nothing nice that anyone ever does for short people. Why is my just normal talking so shaky? Like what happened to this? Did I load the wrong thing? Oh, I did. I understand. Been trying to figure out why that was going on for like the past like couple of minutes. I know it's frozen one moment. Yeah, it's literally birthday, death day today. Okay, I fixed it. All right. They made short girl, her thing over there is even short. Like there's nothing nice that anyone ever does for short people. I'm very upset.
The other 5 in the motel team were
Tero's is short too.
Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told
Motel
me
Team Gundam.
recovered from the symptoms.
Sorry, that was too funny.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. The music venue.
I realized Grems made me drink tea earlier, and I did drink my drink. I just didn't say anything. So thank you, Grems.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Pour one out for Fat Byakuya.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Has her voice always sounded like that?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
I don't remember her voice sounding like this.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
I hate you so much. I don't... You are the worst, Dongan. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body...
Yeah, that's true. I guess she does. She is very quiet unless she's going, yeah!
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Yeah, that's true. Like, having her be taped up like that, that's way too fast for her to be taped up. So for him, it's like, it does make him more suspicious. You're right. Blech! It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. I know. I said after the first trial that they should just kill him. Like, just kill him. Wait, if everybody, like, Caesar kills him, who goes to... I guess somebody... They would make somebody be him. Or be the killer. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Fuck my life. Okay. I have to play this game. Yeah, they forgot that Nagito was just gonna kill someone. Like, yeah, it was. I think it would be whoever got the death blow.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
I don't think that's true.
Hajime's the only witness.
Okay, Hajime's the only witness.
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Imitating the
Probably
movie.
is Hajime's fault.
Okay. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. Sure. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
So what do I have in my hands? I have the paper. I have the surveillance camera. Aha, okay.
That would also be a lie.
No, it's not though.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
She definitely killed herself.
After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Oh, shit. Okay. I haven't made a mistake. I was gonna say I'm not the only witness because the surveillance tape. Oh, I am the only one that watched the video. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fine. All right, so the surveillance... Wait. Why is... Wait, stop. Game, stop. Game, stop. Why are the camera and the video two different things? That's broken. That's the video. And I'm the only one that saw the video. When are we getting a dance animated emote? What would it be? What would you like to see? Okay, so we've got both of the things. We've got the paper.
That would also be a lie.
Okay, so
I don't think I can deny that
the movie
possibility.
ticket. I don't think that's helpful.
Hajime's the only witness.
Okay, so me being the only witness. Raven Crow. Oh, I could do that.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
The bodies were imitating the movie. I didn't see the movie. That's what it is. I didn't see the movie, so there's no way that I could have known because the timestamp on when I saw the movie is after all of this. Got you. I got it. I figured it out. Oh, sorry.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I wish that there was a way for me to make my VTuber dance like while I'm dancing.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
The last playthrough you watched of this got stuck here for a long time. This one seems moderately hard. Crank that soldier boy. I didn't mean to miss it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Did they also get stuck at the frickin' swimsuit?
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully that person got stuck there, so everyone gets stuck there, that's true.
Well, obviously.
I felt like I was gonna scream on that one. Bone on the meat was less bad. I know that's not the real answer, but...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
So typically none of the sounds that are not me talking come through because of the filter on the RTX filter, but when I picked up my soda can, the noise went crunch and then it looked like I was talking for a second and it really amused me. All right.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Mikan just like screaming, crying, shitting, farting in the corner.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
This is drip. His drip, I'm sorry.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
It's that it's in a Danganronpa game. That's the problem with the case, but whatever.
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Ass trial, wait. Ass trial.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Right, because Hiyoko was already dead.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue...
I was thinking for a second. That's why I didn't press any buttons.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Right.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Damn, did I guess right?
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nagito, shut up. You ever be in a meeting? Right, at work, and you're like, there's like 6 of you in the meeting, let's say, and the 5 of you like figure everything out together, and the 6th person then just says something that literally has nothing to do with anything and isn't helpful? That's Nagito.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Yeah, he doesn't have an alibi, but he also doesn't exist right now. Like, leave him alone.
If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
It was Max earlier. Max was the Nagito of things. We're walking home from going to drop something off, and we're just normally walking home, and there's a couple like drops of rain falling, and Max goes, "What if there's a tornado in the next 5 minutes?" And I was just like, that's not gonna happen. And they were like, "Yeah, but what if?" And I was like, "Oh my God, Nagito, shut up."
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Please don't make me spell something. Okay, God, thank God. Every time I have to spell something, it stresses me out. Transparent glob. It's the glob.
Still inside the music venue. By locking the door.
Oh, Max would love Nagito. They're like a sand stand.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay.
How did they lock the door?
I don't think it was the...
Not have had a lock.
Of course I agree with Miss
The lock
Sonia.
was on the floor in front of the door.
I love that.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, I don't think it was the drumstick. I think it was
Use that as a
the...
bolt to lock the door.
I don't think it was, though.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Because if it was the sticky stuff, then it would have stuck the door together and you could be outside.
Just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
You sure know a lot about serial killers. They sure know. They're like, excuse me, Sonia. Sonia, I remember you know too much about serial killers. Right, the person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the...
Okay, so let's look at the comments
By
again.
locking the door from the inside.
So it might not have been locked from the inside.
Tried to keep us from
Okay,
getting in.
so I'm gonna use the glob on
Seems they were trying
the
to stall for time.
locked from the inside
How did they
because
lock
I
the
don't
door?
think it was locked from the inside. Let's see what else I
should
have.
not have had a
The
lock.
video doesn't count. The key doesn't count.
The lock was
The
on the
paper's
floor in
not
front of
doing
the door.
anything. The step ladder doesn't matter. Okay, so I think it's the
Talking about
glob.
broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt.
Sonia subs to fetch bug. Of course. Oh, yes, 100%.
Who was hiding inside?
Sonia wants to be fetch
Till we
bug.
gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
I don't think they were still
Locking the
inside.
door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
It's so funny because typically I feel like I am good at this game, but that swimsuit thing made me so stressed out last week or 2 weeks ago that I'm just like, did I not know what I was doing?
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That transparent glob was probably glue.
I see.
It wasn't gum because it tasted bad.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I ate it, so I should know.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Chat, tell me though, if you could have a gamer girlfriend, even if she ate glue off of a door at a crime scene, you wouldn't break up with her, would you?
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied.
We would have a talk. Oh, you'd consider it? Okay, that's fair.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. What? It fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
you would bemoan the fact that you were not the glue holding your relationship together. That's cute. That's true. She did spit it out, though.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
I would buy her a lot of rolls of tape, is what I would do. So there would be no glue around.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Right.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Oh my god, buy her so much washi tape. Yes.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
It reminds me of, there was a fight. I don't know if I've told this story before. When I first met my ex-husband, the first time I went to his dad's house, we had a fight over Jean Reno and his nationality, like where Jean Reno was from, because I said he was from France or something, and he said he was from somewhere else. We literally had a full ass fight over this. And his dad was like, what the fuck is happening? No sides is not better. Please fight over everything.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Both sides are to be criticized as much different than neither side is correct.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Yeah, Tanzania is the other one. I can never pronounce that country.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Right. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
That is what I said. Thank you. I mean, that's what Beep said.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Why is Nagito the Byakuya of this game? They had Byakuya in this game, and they could have let him be the Byakuya of this game, but instead they made this man.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's wallpaper. The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able... Please don't make me spell out wallpaper. Fat Byakuya was more likable. That's true. More Tumblr sexy man. God, don't make me spell out wallpaper. No! I hate you! It is wallpaper, by the way. So mad. I'm so mad at wallpaper. I found W. Give me another W. Is this a W? How was that actually a W? It was upside down. That's fine. Everyone crash. It's fine. P. I need an A. Whoa, so many L's. Okay, I need an A game. Hello? Thank you. I'm fucking up by pressing the wrong button. P. A. P. E. Can I get an R? Okay. Yep, improved Hangman Gambit. Wall Papel. Is that how you say paper in French?
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
Oh, it's correct in Spanish. Yes, thank you.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
See, if I was using my bird ping tuber, I would just put the tired, frazzled bird on, because that's how I feel. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Oh. Was her body behind, like, wallpaper or the curtain or something? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. All right, let's give that a try. Wait, what are we doing? Oh no, not this shit. Oh no, not this shit. I forgot how to play. How do I jump? There we go, okay. I have to press down the button to go fast, don't I? I forgot about Sonic the Hedgehog bonus stage. Why? Question number 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. That was my bad. I was like, can I get another question? Okay, question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain. I think the curtain was used. Oh. I had never gotten one of these wrong, so I didn't know what happened. So now I know what's happened if you get it wrong. You just fall into the depths of hell and you never come back. Rest in peace. Okay, so the wallpaper hid the body. I didn't even see that in the background. That's why I'm confused. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, maybe? Great, love it. Excellent. We entered the gay part of the pillar, or the gay part of the game, where there's a gay rainbow. Coolmathgames.com.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Oh, and then the blood was wiped up so I probably wouldn't see it.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
That's why I didn't notice.
Discovered Ibuki's body. Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Like, Hajime is just standing there making a bunch of surfing noises and jumping, and everyone's just like, what?
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper
I see.
totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was
Oh.
to look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Rainiac, I just truly was like, heard Gundam, what would you like for breakfast? And like, do you have Frosties? Just like in that fucking voice.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
You know what? So I've mentioned before that I don't have visual internal space, right? So I don't see things visually at all. So like those things where they're like, what, if you see an apple, what do you see in your head? Nothing. But I have auditory internal space. That's very, very good. And I don't know if I've expressed that before. When I read stuff, I hear it in voices immediately, which is really, really interesting. I don't know if that like, so I hear GIFs. Like when there's a GIF of someone falling, I hear it. I might have mentioned that before, but I don't think everybody does that. So I don't see anything, but I hear it. So I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting.
Going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah, and that's why I can't watch GIFs over and over again, because it starts stressing me out because I hear the same noises over and over again.
But the crime itself
which is
much
weird,
easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
It still sounds kind of difficult to do, but...
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Why are you in control of this shit? I hate you.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Yeah, so my ex-husband is the same way, that everything is an image. It's really hard for him to take feelings and put them into words, but for me, everything's a word.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Ooh, that's a typo. He said someone who eats mothballs, and it says mossballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
She said mossballs. She said mossballs, though.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
I think the VA was probably like, you meant mothballs, right? I'm just going to say mothballs.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Yeah, I think it counts as a mistake, honestly. Okay, the reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, because they like movies, to mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm gonna be so upset if this man dies or kills someone.
I'm not even crying.
Unless it's me.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
I hope he didn't do this. Now I'm worried it was him.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yeah, and she had blood on her feet.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Right.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
So Chiaki's doing that thing that you do. I don't have this experience because I'm not this. But when you're a soft, gentle female person and you have a soft, gentle female voice, you just have to intentionally be like, oh, really? Maybe I'm kind of stupid. Like, you have to like play into that sometimes. And I love that she's just like, oh, you don't understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, hold on. Let me explain it for you and make it really clear. But in reality, it's like the sassiest. Chat got it. Chat was like, damn, she's sassy. Because she was like, oh, actually, fuck you. But I'm going to say fuck you in like a baby voice. So it's fine. Yeah, she's womansplaining. The queen.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
See, and he like fell the fuck for it.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
I love him so much.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
I love both of them so much.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Yep. Yeah, I'm too, like, masked to have ever been the kind of person that was like, oh, I'm sorry, you don't get what I'm saying? Like, I just don't do that. I'm just like, are you fucking serious? Like, I'm too aggressively masculine for that. No, they weren't. No, you soldier boy.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I'm glad I fucked up. I'm glad I fucked that up because I was about to fuck it up.
Just as Sonia said,
Thankfully, I messed up and then I got to do it correctly.
that something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Beep staying at hard eyes for the whole trial, but changing back to regular pose whenever Nagato shows up. Beep.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
You can add quote. You can do exclamation add quote and just throw that in there.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
What? Oh my god, help.
A shepherd dressed in Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Oh my god. I can't.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
What does that mean you have a rebuttal? That voice actor probably had the greatest time doing that because this character doesn't do stuff like that, but it was so good.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Yes, he just did back to him what Chiaki did to him, exactly.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Bitch, I will. Okay, I forgot how to do this. There's so many games in this one that I've forgotten how to do this. It's okay, though.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Smudge on the floor.
Can't step on blood that was never there.
I have to kick your ass. I forgot about this. Despite his exaggerating protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Yeah, I tried to. Wait, is he trapping me? Is he tricking me?
Try to remember the crime scene.
Oh, shit.
There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
He absorbed the sass and then used it back. Yes, yes. Like a sponge.
There was no blood on the floors because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Where's all the dirty towels or whatever they use, though?
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Yeah, I do like the sword minigame. It's fun.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
I forgot how cool Connie's voice is. It's kind of like this. I don't know what she does. She's like opening her throat in a certain way. Like, it's so weird.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
I mean, obviously.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
You think Wendy Lee just sounds like that in real life? I mean, it's possible.
Decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Right.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Fair.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
You're acting really sus over here, Soda, my friend.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Is Monokuma a solipsist?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
No.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
No.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
No.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
No.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Nagito opens a mouth. Nope. Nope.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Yeah, you can't fake that. I'm really sorry.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
What?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They didn't even need to do hypnotism. She just had despair disorder or whatever.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Yeah, Tera's portrait is a knife and a fork. I noticed that last week, and I've been trying to look at the rest of them to see. I don't think any of the other ones are different, though.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
We've got Ibuki and Hiyoko were the two that were hecked.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki...
Oh my god, Max is just like yelling in the hallway.
That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
It's Ibuki's birthday and she died. It's very sad. All right. Got a lot of bullets here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I don't like that.
About the others.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay, he said he was sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Sure.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Didn't you just say nobody has an
Not
alibi?
an alibi.
Yeah.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, if nobody has an alibi is what she's saying. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Okay, time to look at... I think I have Fuyuhiko's... Mikan's account, so I have hers. So she has a thing. She has an alibi. Mikan and Fuyuhiko were only separated for a short time. It's her birthday. She can die if she wants to. That's fair. Okay, so we got Fuyuhiko's account. Sonya's account too. What was Sonya's account? Sonya doesn't have a alibi. Is that what we're trying to say? Sonya, that's your own alibi, though. I don't have... Wait, so I think maybe if we use the movie invitation...
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I think I'm going to try this on nobody has an alibi, but it's dumb because then I've used this twice. I don't think it's going to be right.
If nobody nobody has an alibi then...
Yeah, okay, I was like, that doesn't seem like right. I'm not mistaken when I say nobody has an alibi. Also, if you rebuttal, please make sure it makes sense next time. Thanks.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
Okay, I think Sonia's the one that doesn't have an alibi, but like also, that would make no sense if she's doing this. Catboy almost got killed last week, so he's recuperating, but he might be dead. Like, Monokuma's being shady about it.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
There's no way I can know where you were.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi then...
That's not right either. Shit. Okay, this one's kind of harder, I guess. That is true, Monokuma is shady about everything. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Oh, I guess you're right. If it says nobody has an alibi, I need proof that somebody has an alibi. It's Mikan. Mikan is the one who has an alibi.
So
because Mikan was with me the whole time.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I'll try this.
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease...
My evil eyes have already seen the truth.
Alibi then...
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, I was trying to counteract that.
An alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
What? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Y'all remember that, right?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh no, my girlfriend's upset.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Oh my god, I just thought. Danganronpa themed Among Us game.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
That's what Nocia is? Oh.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Adongus. Adongus. Please shelve my idea. Okay, fair. I put it on the back burner. It's in the background.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Yeah, we've cleared out a lot of people so far.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Okay. I don't care. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? It's a trapezoid, chat. That's the rhombus button. Trapezoid rhombus button. I'll see myself out.
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Here's some chance time? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. What? Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a redheaded stepchild who's boss. I don't like that phrase, but okay. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so? That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. I don't know what this means.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yeah, a bunch of VAs could be playing... VAs playing Among Us is close to what I'm looking for. Oh.
Monami, once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
That's my face right now. The reason the killer did an imitation murder... Wait, I was supposed to be thinking about this? Is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. What a suspension. Does something like that even exist? It suddenly got
quiet in here.
Yeah, it was great. Your cat is giving you a bath. I hope you will be sufficiently clean for her afterwards.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Wasn't the first game on the Vita though too, Reina? Like, I can also just save whenever I want. And that's what confuses me, that there are those things.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
I'm sorry if you were the killer, dude, because that's the best thing anyone said. Oh, I guess the first game was PSP. That's true. Not Vita, because it was PSP and then the Vita.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Oh, that's true.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess that the spelling minigame would be a lot easier if you had touch controls, too.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
You probably could, but I'm playing the game on controller. So there's mouse and keyboard or controller, and I am playing it with controller.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
That's interesting.
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Wasn't planned?
What?
Oh. Was the person trying to kill... what's her face? And then she showed up? Because Sonia told her to go there? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Yeah, okay.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Yeah, Ibuki. I don't know what happened to my brain.
Not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. Well, we know why, so I need to find that out no matter the cost. What do you mean we already know? What do you mean we already know? We already know? Oh, it's not any of these.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Wait, what?
That's not it.
It's not.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, maybe.
They're not out on the Switch yet. Right, she did go of her own free will. Okay, we're gonna agree. Okay, sir, please. Not right now. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. She went to tie her outfit.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer...
I'm gonna try the key with that she went on her own accord.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
I don't think this is right, though. Oh, it was right? Okay. Consent. Chat, consent is very important. Thank you.
It's just as Sonia said. She went
What's decadence?
free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
It's the name of the collection. Thank you.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Uh-oh. Calm down.
Just saying my gut was wrong.
Oh, they teased a follow-on game? Ooh, cool. That'll be fun. I'll take a look at that later.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. So probably Sonia's account.
Locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
Oh, wrong button. Go back out of here.
The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Crosswords. Oh. I was pressing A.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Right.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's kimono. There's only one
Oh, no!
reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Oh yeah, wait, no, we do know. That's not the right answer.
She thought that's the proof.
Oh no! That was the wrong button. Oh, I messed everything up. Why am I only cutting diagonally? Because I don't remember how to cut the other way.
The killer.
I don't remember how to cut the other way. Oh, wait. Because I'm just pressing A? Because I forgot how to do this and I didn't look it up. So thank you for pointing out that I could do it in different directions.
I can't back down!
Oh no. I'm like pressing A. Yeah, I got it by now. Thank you. Thanks for that.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was...
Yeah, I don't know why my bot isn't working right now. I'll turn it off and on in just a second. We'll see if we can fix it.
Remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
So it's in this last one. So it's not the first thing, it was the second one.
Didn't realize she even had
I think.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Right, it was because it was already messed up.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
1 second, y'all. I gotta fix something. It'll take really, really fast. We can listen to this delicious music for a moment. The killer could have hidden the key as deep as they wanted. That's true, too. Okay, great. I fixed it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Could you hear Max in the background? Wait, what was she saying? I didn't realize that she was loud enough you could hear her.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the
Just an audible yelling? Okay, that's fair.
wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
I don't like your characterization. It makes me upset.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
I really hope you die now, sir. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko
Thank you for the bonk.
with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
I need you to calm down too.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I think there's a couple characters that don't have misogyny, but yeah.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime.
Right.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Right.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Sure.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Just to get her to kill herself.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yes. Yeah, we already talked about that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene...
Are you seriously still on this?
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Right.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
I hate him so much.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. Yeah, I don't like him. I hate him so much. He's like my least favorite character. Well, no, let me rephrase that. My least favorite character was Teru. Then he died. Then I hated Nagito. Then my second least favorite character was that one girl, and then she fucking died. She got killed. And then I did not like the little girl, and then she got killed. So everyone I hate is being killed, except for Nagito. I hate him. He won't die. We should have killed him early on in this game. Once he was like, I want to kill everyone, we should have killed him. I'm the most suspicious. Yes, Beep Salt actually is the most suspicious, honestly, though. Everyone I hate dies. Oh, shit, you're right. I am pretty suspicious. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm killing everyone.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Because somebody wiped up the stuff? Didn't we already use the wipe marks as something we showed? There's no problem with that. Oh, this isn't right?
Crap!
Okay. Okay, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh, why weren't there any footprints on the what? Okay, there were footprints on... Oh, on the stepladder. Okay.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, Sonia's gonna watch a documentary on me.
Stepladder to Hannah's. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Footprints on the stepladder. Meat on the bone.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. There was blood on the side, but not on the steps.
Video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. This trial feels like it's going really fast. It's only been like an hour and a half.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
This is the longest chapter, right? Like, are we gonna leave? And then I have to go do something else? It feels like it. All right, if there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. This is the second longest? Okay. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one that can do it. Do not make me spell anything. I'll be so pissed off. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh. Oh, there's no hair. The hospital gown. No, not the hospital gown.
Damn it.
No, it's that there's no hair. How do I click the hair? How do I click the hair? The hemp bag that was covering her face. Based on what I saw, I don't think that looks suspicious. Video in the hair. The hair? The black curtain in the background. I don't really know if the curtain's suspicious or not. There's no hair. That's bothering me. But I don't know how to denote that the lack of hair is what's bothering me. Okay, let's see. We got the gown. We got the shoes. The hospital slippers. Based on what I saw, I don't think that looks suspicious. I'm literally going to just try anything, I guess. Oh, no. I didn't mean to click that again. The stepladder?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Yeah, I definitely had problems with the meat bone.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Not compared to that stupid swimsuit bullshit. Okay.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Right.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't think of that.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
What about the fact that the person had no hair?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. So whoever did this. Oh shit. They switched the monitors. No! I don't think it's a G. I'm just doing it to start. Okay. I don't honestly know what this is, so. Okay, F, I. I don't know what this is yet, but I'm just doing letters that are coming up. F, I, G. I thought it was going to be the conference room, but that's not a thing. Okay, Phil? Okay, film? Ing, maybe? Oh my god, run! Oh no, I pressed the wrong button! And I need another G, please. Can I get, oh god, they're all gonna just barely miss each other. Hello, G? Hello, G? Hello, G? Oh no, I'm dead. Oh god, my health is so bad. Filming, I literally don't know. Oh, is it location? Nah, run. L-O. It wasn't O? Wait, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I can use the, oh, I can slow down. Thank you. I feel like it's an O. But did I do it wrong? I'm gonna die. It's fine, because I fucked this up really bad at the beginning. O. Yeah, it was O. I did an O. What happened? Is it L-O-C-A-T-I-O? L-O. I don't see any C's though. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed like every wrong button there too. It's fine. Now that I know what it is, this will be easier. Oh, hold on. Danny, did you bring me tea? Oh, what kind of tea is it? Ooh, thanks. I haven't shown you all this tea spreadsheet yet. Please hold for a moment before we go on. I'd like to show you. Danny made a tea spreadsheet. Danny bought, how many kinds of tea did you buy? Say it louder. How many did you buy?
10.
Can you give us like an amount?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I drink a lot of tea. So anyway, here's how do I share this without doxing everyone? Because it's gonna dox everyone. Can I hide this? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can look at it like this, and then can I hide this? I can't. Frick. Show changes? No. Okay. They're gonna see your name. I'm really sorry. Okay. I don't think I can do that easily. No, yeah, I think Holy Giraffe is at least giving me suggestions about gameplay or saying, hey, do you know X, Y, and Z thing? So nothing's been too egregious, but yeah, since you're new, it's probably good for you to just know that too. All right. Okay. Hello, sir? Okay, there we go. Wait, why aren't you visible? Why aren't you visible? Oh, uh-oh. Why is this not visible? Like, it's only visible when I'm showing the properties right now. I don't... Okay. It's being... Whoa, you're being really weird. Display capture. Nope, not this one. There we go. All right. Here's all the teas. Here's all the teas. Danny bought a lot of teas. So he made a tea spreadsheet, including a tea randomizer where you can go, I want a high caffeine tea and I want a black high caffeine tea. And then you can get a random one. If I type in another number here, will it change it? Or what should I do to randomize it? Okay. Oh, F5? Oh, because it'll reload the whole page. And then we got a different high one. It's a lot of T's. Anyway, so now we have a real... So Danny, Danny's my husband, for those of you who don't know, if you're newer. He is an Excel wizard. Like, he really knows how Excel works. So he, like, did, like, actual, like, indexing and shit with T. I don't really understand anything about it, but... Google Sheets sucks. He's very mad that I made him put it on Google Sheets, but I wanted to be able to share it.
It's fine.
But here's all of the teas that we have now, and the amount of servings that we have of the tea, and all of that. It's wild. I just wanted to show that off real quick since Danny brought me some tea. So okay, hello, I'm back. Yeah, Google Sheets is awful compared to Excel. I agree. All right, let's try to do this again. We haven't updated it at all yet because we just did it like yesterday or something. Ooh, this is a good tea.
This is mine.
Okay.
We will never give up.
Wait, why would it say everyone gets punished? Yeah, so Danny bought tea from David's Tea in October. And they had a delay, so they sent him a gift card for more tea and said half of the tea that he'd ordered wasn't going to show up. And then he ordered more, and then the tea that wasn't supposed to show up showed up. They vote me, and then the blackened wins. Oh, because they're also wrong. You followed? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, again, if you're watching this and you enjoy it, I'd love it if you hit follow and come back. I play a lot of horror games, a lot of different stuff. Sometimes I'm a ping tuber, sometimes I'm a human being. There's a lot of queer-friendly content here if you are of the gay variety. That's the wrong button again. But additionally, there's a lot of tea. I need that to go away. I need an L. No, don't do that. Being a human being is cool. It's hard. That's why sometimes I'm a pink tuber. I need an L, please. Oh, no, it's an F. Okay, it's an F for the first one. Sometimes I'm a crow. That's also true. He brought me the Coco Loco, I think. Lilming location. So many N's. I'm gonna make a mega N. Mega N. I didn't mean to press that, but that's fine. F-I-L. Oh, that's the wrong button. Frick, I'm doing this wrong. L. Am I not? No, it's not that I'm not into Death Note. I just don't know anything about it. Like, it's not that I was like, oh, I don't like this. I just literally don't know anything about it. Okay. M. I. No, give me this. No. Oh, I could slow it down. That's true. I forgot about that. Shit, I'm getting wrecked here. I-N. I got the N. G. Give me one of these G's. Don't crash. Okay. Okay, we gotta get the L. L. Frick. Frick. It's a mess. I'm sorry. I hate this game. Oh no. L. O. O. That's a C. C. Oh yeah, I can slow down. A, C. Okay, I got an A. A. T. That's gonna crash. Okay, oh, I don't need that. Oh my god, I hate these when they're this long. T, I, O, no, come back. I almost got it. Just give me this O. I don't care if they crash a little bit more. Congratulations, it's a mess. O. Give me those two. There. Jeez, we did it. Doing a mega annual
Besides the step ladder,
wow.
the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
Would I rather play DR2, but every mini game is this Hangman's Gambit, or play Silent Hill Homecoming, but there's no longer any combat? Danganronpa 2. Silent Hill Homecoming is the worst game I've ever played. I earlier today literally wrote the words, I would rather go back and play Nightcry, and then was actually upset that I wrote those words because they were true.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Did you all like my reaction to realizing that they had switched the surveillance cameras? Fuck. That broke my brain when I realized that. That was really good. I don't know why I didn't think about that previously, but it's really cool that they switched the cameras. I have to press the button to go forward. That's right. I was like, oh shit, the game did something clever. I love it. Thanks, game. I fell to my death. Okay, let's keep going. Logic Dive is fine. I don't hate it. It's just so weird. They were like, all right, visual novel about teenagers murdering each other, visual novels about teenager. Oh no, I didn't make a choice fast enough. Sorry, game. Oh yeah, it's probably shitting my bet rate. That's fine. Okay, so anyway, we got a visual novel about teenagers killing each other. It's going to be some kind of like logic puzzle game. Lot of visual novel, a lot of discussion. Can we also like ride a skateboard inside of your mind? Did the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Oh no, wait. It was at the music venue. Shit. I realized it at the last second. I also just can't hold the button down here because it... I didn't mean to fall. Lord Almighty. What a video game right here. I can't just hold the button down. It's like too tricky. Oh no, no. Frick. God. Okay, please be the last question. What did the killer do from the video? They took it with them. We did it. We made it to the gay circle at the end.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Right.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
And it smashed, so we couldn't tell.
That's when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Can you shut your face, ma'am?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see. The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
I'm having the same reaction to Akane that you do. Oh, I'm not surprised.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Typhoon.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make sure it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is the conference room we already talked about. I already said this out loud like 7 times. No! I thought the first one was conference room and now I have to do this again! Shitting and farting and crying and dying in real life. I'm typing cock. Just kidding. It really wants me to type cock though. Stop. Stop trying to make me type cock. Conference. F-R-E. Conference. Conference is the word. Conference. F-E-R-E. So many C's, please. N-C. Whoops, that was the wrong button. E. There's an O. There's another O. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. No. God damn it. R. Oops. Well, this is going real bad. Oh my god, if I have to do this again, I'm gonna cry. Please get out of here. Okay, good. Jeez. Whew. Thanks for bleeding, Hyoko. Yep.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
How would the killer have this idea, though?
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Okay, the killer went and did some work. Got to make clear what that work was. Okay, I was like, if there's another Hangman's Gambit, I'm going to scream, but it is okay. The answer to this one is obviously the curtain. Let's do it to it.
No way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Shut up.
Did they make some kind kind of set.
Why do you sound like an accent? Like he sounded like he had a southern accent. No, stop.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I mean, that's correct. Well, I can't argue with that one because that's correct. So they made the music venue look like the conference room. So they changed the music venue to look like the conference room. I know it's really upsetting that I don't get to select that.
And the music venue looked the same.
Most VA work takes place in Texas? That's so wild. I wonder why.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Why is he southern there?
The music venue
Oh.
looked like the conference room.
He has a southern accent there for no reason. It's really distracting me.
Might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
I'm gonna be quiet and I need you to listen to him. He's Osakan, yes.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, this.
Or did they make some
Why did he sound like that?
I still can't.
Oh, he's snapping like Celeste. Oh, yeah.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
You're stupid. I'm about to die, by the way. Oh, I know what it is. I just keep messing it up. So it's the second one.
And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other?
So it's not this
The
one.
music venue?
No, the music venue looked like the conference
Venue
room.
looked like the conference room.
I hate you.
some kind of
I
set.
fucked it up again. Oh my god, please.
Tampered with the camera.
I still
I got an achievement called blowing through my screen. I don't know what it means, but I like to get called stupid over and over again, though. That's great. Trust me, I'm fucking it up, game. Like, it's fine. You wrote a poem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The music venue looked the
You don't know this, but my degree is in writing poetry. I went to school for 4 years to write poetry.
Did the conference room look like the music venue?
That's not, I'm literally not joking.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room? That must be it.
Roses are red, violets are red, everything's red, and now Ibuki is dead. Damn. That it not only is that poem good, it's also legit.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Okay, is he gonna sound more like he has a southern accent again?
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Joseph Corwin. I appreciate it. Yes, poetry forever. I agree.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Monokuma, can we talk for a second? You made Monami, you made her the way she is. So if she's half-assed, you did it.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Roses are red, blood is pink. The culprit isn't always who you think. Ooh. Ooh. Also, Monami fucking got him.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
How would the killer think of this?
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm in gay baby jail, and now you are too. Oh no. We've put Chad in gay baby jail. I'm sorry. Everyone.
Realize the floor match.
Oh shit, they're free. I was gonna tell everyone if you're subbed, please press Sam Peak right now.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Roses are red except when they're not. If you kill someone, just never get caught. People do that every day, so. There was this story that I read that was really excellent. Oh, please stop, please stop, please. No, I want to talk for a second. I didn't mean to turn that in. Okay, at least time will stop. Okay, what I wanted to say was I watched this or read this story about these two people who were, there was a drag queen who passed away, who had a ton of costumes and stuff. And when she passed away, she left all her stuff to her two friends and said, hey, please go through this and put it away and like take care of it for me. And when they went through all of her stuff, they literally found a dead body in like a duffel bag that she had killed someone like literally 30 years earlier, got away with it, and just left the duffel bag in her house for 30 years. And I was like, this story is so good. It's so good. All right, hold on. We got more poetry. Roses are red, violets are blue. Someone killed a Buki and the annoying brat too. That is what happened. Roses are red, poppies are red. The grass is all red. Shit, the garden's on fire. Oh God. Roses are red, violets are blue. Bone on the meat, tempura, teru teru. Oh, that's really good too. She got away with it. Yep. Okay. I didn't mean to press this button. I just wanted to tell a story real quick. Okay, what did the killer do? It's got to be that. Music venue, curtain, stepladder, the candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Quiet, you.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. It couldn't be used during filming.
Roses are red, Danganronpa's a lot to handle. The light is creepy, but where is the candle? Very good. That was good, Sim.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail.
According to Morphogenic Field Theory, you already know the answer. Are we referencing 999 in here?
Cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
If you guys haven't seen 999, I do have a playthrough of that too if you're interested. Maybe I'll upload that to YouTube too. I think that might be fun.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Yeah, the killer candle was a trap like the drumstick.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Oh no. Here, Nagato, have a laxative since you love starting shit. I've never heard that before. Roses are red. I can't time. The poem is this short because I ran out of time. Oh no.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
I wish you wouldn't
The
talk.
incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around? What?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Oh, you...
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
See? The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Because you buy one, get one free on the hemp bags. I just realized that too. I didn't think about, like, I I knew that, but I didn't like put the math together.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Breaking news. People die when they are killed. Back to you, Fuyuhiko.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
The killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene.
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of.
I don't know yet.
Thoroughly. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I mean, I think I do. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I still think it's Soda. I don't know if it's right or not, but I still think it's him at this point.
Crap!
It's not Soda? Oh no. The only other person that the only other person that didn't have an alibi was Sonia, wasn't it? Uh-oh.
Crap!
Okay, good. Thank God I'm dead. Okay, now I'll start over with more health. Who the fuck? Roses are red. My name is Tagami. I know the answer. Go tell them, Nagi. No, nobody tell anyone. Nobody tell Nagi anything. Wait, I don't know who it is. Yes. Okay. So it wasn't Soda. Damn. He's so suspicious. Who is it then?
You're referring to the candle in the music video.
Yeah, it's not Soda either. Okay, the Ibuki in the conference room was the fake. Doesn't matter who it was, we all accept that it was Soda, yes. Okay. It's not Gundam. Gundam literally doesn't care about anything. I don't think it's you. You were... Is it Mikan?
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
No way! No way!
What are you talking about?
No way!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh?
How would she know enough about the technology, though?
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I don't think she's smart enough to know about the technology. I can't make it make sense yet.
Like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
This literally doesn't make any sense.
But we're the only ones.
So she was, it doesn't matter if she was with me. That's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is the concept that she would have been able to go to the music venue and would have known how to, like, the curtains I can understand, but her understanding how the video stuff worked. That's why I suspected Soda so much. Okay, I guess they're gonna explain it, so it's fine. I'll keep going because they're gonna explain, I'm sure.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
But they only have an alibi if they were killed at that point. If they had already been dead for a while, then there's no alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Yeah, shouldn't you get some rest already? If you insist, I'll use the on-call room. You must be mentally exhausted. You better relax in the lobby. Okay.
You said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Why are the butt cheeks so well defined? This man doesn't have a face. He doesn't have hair. He barely has an ear. But the butt was lovingly colored in, lovingly shaded.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Thanks for adding that quote.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
And I guess you are?
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Okay, this is the first time I've ever been like, Nagito, this is great. The fact that he was like, she's like, it's impossible. And he's like, well, it's not literally impossible. Like, damn, he finally said something that was okay. Also, he can still just not talk again. That's fine.
This shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! He is totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the...
This game really truly is the definition of the worst man you know. Just made a good point.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay, I'm gonna let that slide, but...
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
I will say, though, if anyone hated and wanted to kill Hiyoko, whatever her name is, Hiyoko was the meanest and rudest for no reason at all to Mikan all the time. So if anybody really wanted to kill her, I know that she didn't intentionally Hiyoko, thank you. I know that it was kind of an accident that Hiyoko got killed because she just showed up at the wrong place at the wrong time. But I don't think Mikan was probably really upset about it if it was her.
Even I can't deny that.
She got what she deserved, yep.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I am serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I'm waiting for the Danganronpa trope where the killer just stops and goes, the killer is like, why do you hate me so much? I can't believe you think I would do it. And then it goes, okay, fine, you got me. I killed like 17 people. Like, how many times has that happened? I'm waiting for that to happen again right now.
Hey, Hajime!
Unfollow just from that voice? Was the voice enough to unfollow? Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Chat, we are all capable of committing murder in our deepest hearts. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it would be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Fuck. What?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
It's like the despair music time.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
That's true, though.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
No.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
You've been quiet, buddy.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
I somehow read Domino's statement that says, I want a stone cold stun Nagito with, I want a cold brew Nagito.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope.
Yep, my day job's getting to me now.
And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Someone made Nagito and Fire Pro Wrestling. That's awesome.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
I have never been so offended by an image in my whole entire life. I don't want to look at that anymore. Can we get this off the screen?
That's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Please go away. Thank you. God.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
I think it was so upsetting because it was too sexual. I don't like it. Gone sexual. All right, sorry. This rope won't be much of a clue, then I might as well search another place. Oh, he was just like playing me?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
I don't know. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what he's. I don't understand. No, I'm not okay. That was just my actual voice. That I wasn't even doing my villain laugh. I don't know if I'd do that. I've done it before on stream a little bit, but my villain laugh is way more ridiculous than that. That's just my real laugh.
How is that a decisive clue?
Usually when you guys hear me laughing, I do like this noise because I like don't laugh really. So I can watch, like, that's something that I find really interesting about myself. I can watch like the funniest thing I've ever seen and I will not laugh. I will not make a single sound. Something makes me snap though sometimes.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. What, that he stopped talking? Is that really true? No. No, don't, no spelling. Okay, good, thank God. You laugh way too easily? Yeah, like, I don't know what it is. It's really hard for me to laugh at stuff. So, like, when I laugh, like I was just laughing right now, that rarely happens to me. That's why you guys are like, sure.
That's basically the same thing.
No, it's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
They are.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Correct. That is correct. It's the back of the neck.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would
sure.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Sure.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
She just gave. Her saying whoever misunderstood is to blame just truly gave away that she did it. So the thing that made me really nervous when they took the mask, the bag off of her head, is that sometimes when people get hung, stuff happens to their facial organs. I won't go into it any further than that. And I was really worried that we would see something like that. And that, I guess that's also true, right? Okay. I didn't really... Okay, what do I got? Paper, curtain, surveillance cameras, the AC temperature, and the rope.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Shit.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Sure, so how would we know that?
You mean the rope burn, right?
Yes, the rope burn,
But
okay.
we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay, hanged.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Oh, I don't know what's happening in this one.
Complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh, I'm lost. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't.
Okay, I gotta read all of these, I guess. AC, temperature. It was really hot in the music thing. Okay. The rope used for hanging. Okay, there's, according to Mikan, there's no doubt. Oh, Mikan said that. Okay. What else can I do in trials? Fucking die in a fire. Okay, Mikan said that she was used to be hung from this. So it's definitely the rope.
Strangle to death.
That's basically the same thing.
So I wonder
Hanging and
if...
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Right, it would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But I don't know where to put this yet.
Believed it was from a hanging.
Well, it's because she said it was.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
That must be it.
There we go. Ah, la, 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 la. Sorry, he had his tongue out, so I had to do my impression of him.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. Yep, it was being hung by this rope. So she said it. Nagito back here is like, eat my butt.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Person here's a bitch-ass liar.
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
When is she gonna finally snap and be like,
You were right.
okay, fine, I guess I killed somebody.
Great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm waiting.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Every time I see that emote, Dom. Every time.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yeah, ooh, I hope you don't get to see my underwear again. Hee hee.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Why do you care?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why? Why is he so fucked up over this one?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Quick question, yes or no answer only. Is there any ending in this game like the weird bad end that was in the first game? Where if you pick the wrong person or something like that, you get a bad end? No? Okay, cool. Thank you.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
I assume that you all would let me know because y'all know how much I love that, but I just wanted to ask.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Dude, Jay, this game is absolutely the most batshit thing I've ever played.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Jay, if you don't want to play these games, but you want to see the most batshit thing that happens, watch the last trial from the first game. It's absolutely off the chain. It goes so far off the rails, it's hyper drifting. It's wild.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
I won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Damn, Chiaki coming out with some psychology here.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause If there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh my god, hi Skelly.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
But also, like, whatever.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
She's upset because she, like, took care of her.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Please snap already.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Oh, here we go.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
I mean, fair.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Her eyes changing, that was amazing. All right, chat. Emote only mode. It's time to fucking go ham.
Why won't you forgive me?
Throw the emotes.
You'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
What do you mean, what did I do? You killed 2 people.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
Right.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Jackie.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Who was it then?
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room, treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
Oh, I love that long cow emote. Oh, there's a hot dog too. I love both of those.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong!
You literally killed 2 people.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
That is correct.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Meat on the bone.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Meat on the bone. Anybody got any meat emotes? Can you put them on the bone? Could this be Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video. Oh, that's a good meat on a bone.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
That's a straight up ham. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got. Is that Mewtwo?
I'm not the killer!
Okay. I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is
the hemp bag, the hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she has?
Hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
So we got the hospital gown.
Just from that camera angle?
Camera angles.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Okay. Yeah, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Blood on the soles.
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's
mistake. Okay, don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is going to do it if I don't? So if it's the only one who saw the video, it's got to be video related.
We can't think of any.
What's Mikan's account say? Mikan was with Hajime. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, she met up with Fuyuhiko. I don't know if that's helpful. Oh, is Mikan big on TikTok? Really? Like just as a character? I'm surprised. What was the other one? Surveillance monitor video. Was it the video?
Who could have filmed that video?
Surveillance camera unit. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. I don't have an idea at all right now.
Do you have any?
Okay, so we've got
Is the hemp bag on her head?
hemp bag.
Is the hospital gown?
We got hospital gowns.
Or could it be the hospital
The slippers. Okay, it's not the slippers. Oh, that's not a contradiction. What am I doing? Okay, calm down. I know. You're mad. It's fine. Okay, I need a contradiction.
We can't
contradiction.
Think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I wonder if.
Do you have any proof?
Okay, we got the key.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay, so it's not. So the hemp bag, the hospital gown,
or could it be the hospital
the slippers? It's not the slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type.
Body type.
Just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
Camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight.
Candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Barlden, hello friends. Welcome in.
Listen well.
Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what this girl did.
The killer's mistake.
So I have to contradict this. So it's not the killer's mistake. Hello everyone. My name is Beep Salt. I'm a crow. Thanks for rating me. We need to find the contradiction in. So I don't think it's the last one because the last one is the lie. There hasn't been anyone in this thing so far that I've been like, wow, this seems impossible. Although it was really hard for me to pick Mikan. Okay, so the contradiction. We got. It's not the shoes. The rope. We've got a key. I don't know what the key would mean. What does the key say? Okay, it was buried deep in the kimono. Then we have the rope, which she already said that. We have the unit. We have the AC temperature. It was really hot. And then we've got Mikan's account. You don't think these bullets are directly video related? I don't think any of these is a lie, though. Y'all, I have bad news. I gotta pee real bad. 1 second. I'm gonna think about it while I'm peeing. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Shit. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the Monokuma file. No, we've got the blood on the souls. We've got the... I gotta look at this again. Okay, the hemp bag. The hospital gown. I love her face here, by the way.
Hospital slippers she had on.
The slippers. Blood on the soles. Yep.
Clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type.
Body type.
Hospital gown?
I don't think any of these would have to do with body type.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
My heart, my
Only one who
feelings.
can point
Okay.
out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake. The problem is I don't think that there's a mistake. Like, I don't think that the mistake is... Uh-oh, what's the poll? Can someone tell me the poll so I can give my answer in the poll? I don't think it's the mistake because it would have to contradict the mistake, and it would have to not be a mistake. Oh, I really don't know what this is.
Who could have filmed that video?
The mistake is this game. Oh, strawberry versus strawberry. Grape is gross. Unless it's literally a grape.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Orange is the worst. Yes. No orange.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
The paper.
Just from that video?
What would the paper be?
Just from that camera angle?
What is the
Just
paper?
from that dim candlelight?
What would the paper have to do with anything?
To make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
I love that I just was like, well, grape is gross unless it's a literal actual grape that we're eating. I didn't mean to click that at all. Alice in Wonderland girl needs to stop talking and chill. She can't chill. She like murdered people and now she got caught. Fuck. I'm the only one that saw that video. It's got to be video related.
I'm not the killer!
It's not the rope, the key, the camera unit, the paper.
Film that video.
So I've used the key already.
Do you have any proof?
And I've used the...
Is the bag on her head the proof?
did I use any of these other ones?
Wearing suspicious?
Hospital gown.
Slippers she had.
I'm literally going to spend the entire 5 minutes staring at this and not understanding.
Different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under
Body type under the gown. Yeah, where's the
from
booba?
that video.
Would I rather become a Danganronpa only streamer or never play this again once you're done? I don't usually play games more than once. So probably just never play this again. And watch 20 different people play it.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, that's not it. Every time I die in Danganronpa, I have to play Silent Hill again. Do you mean Homecoming? Strawberry 1, good. Calm down, now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence? Oh, thank God, Chiaki. Okay, what is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed the video?
Damn it!
Okay, thank you, Mikan. You are helpful. Or not Mikan. Thank you, Chiaki. Okay, we need to figure out what is the evidence that she filmed the video. Is it the blood on the shoes?
Do you have any proof? Is the
But I thought I already did the shoes.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I thought I already did the shoes, I thought.
Hospital slippers she had on.
Oh, fuck.
Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
So, I guess the...
Hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that...
Okay, so maybe it's the camera unit.
Just from that...
Oh, fuck.
candlelight?
It went away too fast. Okay.
So please forgive me already!
So that's not proof that it was her.
Close attention and listen.
It's not, the blood on the shoes is not the proof that it's her. I'm gonna try the camera on the camera angle thing. I don't feel like that's right,
Can't think
but
of anybody else other than you.
this one's really
Could have filmed that
confusing.
video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Nope, okay, it's not that either. What you're saying makes no sense. How much longer are you gonna treat me like the killer? It's about time you forgive me already. Okay. What could prove that it was her?
We can't think of anybody else
The
other than you
AC temperature?
who could have filmed that video.
I don't think that one makes any sense.
Do you have any proof?
Because nothing in that video was like
Is the hemp bag on her
sweaty or whatever. Right?
The hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
I'm sorry if I missed that bonk.
Slippers she had on.
I don't know if it went off and I just didn't hear it because everything's really loud, but thank you for bonking.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that
Okay, they
camera
heard it.
angle? Just
Camera
from that
angle.
dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, that was too late. I literally don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, no, you can't see the video again. I don't think the video would help me anyway. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that.
I'm not the killer!
I think I just don't understand which one would prove that it was her. Like, I don't think this proves that it was her. It just proves that Ibuki had blood or whatever. Maybe this is what proves that it's her because there's no doubt that it was her. Like, that could be her mistake is the rope. I do have the rope, right?
We can't think of anybody else other than
Yeah.
you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I don't know where I'd use this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I truly don't.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't think it's the killer's mistake one. I don't. This is what I get for saying none of these have really stumped me this entire time.
I'm not the killer!
Okay, we're almost at 5 hours for today.
Think of anybody else other than you.
Yes, no answer. It's something Mikan says, right? That I need to focus on. Not the killer thing, right?
On her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
It's something Mikan says, right? Yes, no. I don't want to spend like an hour on this because I literally don't have a good answer.
Is that really your proof?
It's something Mikan says. Okay.
Hospital gown?
Mikan says it. Okay.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Well, because it's not
Just from
the
that dim
mistake
candlelight?
that somebody makes.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Right, I have to contradict something Mikan says. The dim candlelight, the camera.
Close attention and listen
So does
well.
anything she say,
The only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I need to, you remember what it is? Okay, cool. So I have to contradict her.
We can't think of
Something
anybody
that's
else other
in
than you.
So the candle's not technically in the video, but I don't have anything candle related that I can use here. Okay, so she says the hemp bag on her head. She says the hospital gown she's wearing, which she is wearing a hospital. She does have the hospital slippers on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
I don't want to hint yet.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
So how could we contradict the body?
Just from that camera angle.
Contradict the camera angle.
Just from that dim
Contradict dim candlelight. So that's the thing that I keep thinking now is that the candle isn't in the image. The candle isn't in the image. How would she know there's a candle unless... But I don't have the candle. And this is just the unit. That doesn't have anything in it that will help me.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I haven't run out of time on this one yet, so I'm definitely going to do it here.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Yep, okay. I'd like to not be streaming this for 7 more hours, so, okay, yep. So it's something she says. I don't know how to contradict anything in this.
This is my... We will never give up!
Okay. I'm gonna try... I don't know why the smash camera... I don't think that... So, I don't know how to contradict the candle. Like, the candle's not in the image. The fact that she knows that there's a candle. There's none of these have any picture of the candle in it. So I don't understand how I could use that. If not, oh, I have to fucking eat a statement. Oh my God, I haven't had to do that in like this whole game. That's stupid. They haven't referenced this in so long that there's no way I would have thought about it. Yeah, so you can suck up a statement. I honestly don't even know what button it is to do it. Is it just holding the button down? Yeah, okay.
Is the hospital gown she was
Okay.
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Oh my God, this is stupid.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
It was so long since they had me do this.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
The game really like tells you how to do stuff and then like with long thorough things and then eventually it's like never mind, fuck you, get on it yourself.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know if this is right or not, but
I'm not the killer!
no, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is it gone now? Oh, fuck my life.
Film that video.
Oh, fuck my life.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp
Fuck my
bag on her
life.
head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was
I wanted to fast forward it and
Or could it be the
there, that's the fast forward button, right? No?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
There it is, okay.
You could tell her body type just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, chat.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. I don't think it would have even helped if I had done it 2 days in a row.
Can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
The comic book I did so fast last week, it wasn't even funny, or last
Is the
time.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
I don't know if this is right or not,
Just
but...
from that camera
Nope,
angle?
not this one.
Just from that dim candlelight?
That's not right either? Oh my god. The light was using the candle.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Oh my god. I don't know which one it is then, so we're gonna try them all, chat.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive. Hajime, pay
I don't-
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, Mikan did murder, but I don't... None of these are a mistake. Okay. I guess the body type?
Can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have
The blood on the blood on the shoes was a mistake.
Do you have any proof?
Like,
Handbag on her head.
the hemp bag is not a mistake.
Is the hospital gown she was
The hospital gown was not a mistake.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Okay, it's not this either. She was wearing shoes.
I'm not the killer!
The fact that I have to go through this every time.
Handbag on is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Then what?
Film that video.
Do you have any proof?
Is it that she got rid of the hospital
Is the
gowns?
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Wrong button. That's not it either.
Damn it!
Ugh, I hate this. Okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the
Alvin the Chipmunk is not the killer. That's correct.
Just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive me already. Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I should not have said I haven't had a problem with this chapter at all. I should not have said
Can't
that.
think of anybody else other
I
than
said
you.
it and I fuck it up. The killer's mistake was saying that you hadn't had a problem this whole time.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
It's not. I'm literally just trying everything because I don't know what it is.
Damn it!
Did I already do that one? I don't know anymore, but that's okay.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
You have to think about what the killer's mistake actually means in this context. Right, I thought it was the slippers because of that. Because the killer made the mistake of having
Just from that
blood all over the slippers.
Just from that dim candlelight?
So the candle wasn't a mistake.
Be able to make out her body type. So please
Like, I guess I just don't understand what we're going for here.
pay close
And I don't know
attention
how
and
to
listen
figure
well.
it out.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, hopefully I can make it through this. There's something being said that should not be there. The body types? I thought I did that one already.
Could have filmed that.
Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she?
Ibuki and
I thought I already did the hospital, or the different body types.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Oh my god, no! Fuck! I hate this.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that.
Can someone just tell me the answer?
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's.
I don't want to do this 5 more times. Can someone just tell me the answer? Camera angle, thank you. I don't understand why that's the answer at all. Can someone explain why that's the answer? I literally don't understand. I don't get it at all. Mikan shouldn't have known anything about the angle it was filmed from. Everyone would know at this point, though.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have.
She could just be spitballing.
Is that really your proof?
She wouldn't know what angle it was without seeing it, but she wouldn't have even known what was in the video without seeing it. She wouldn't know what was in the video at all. She wouldn't know if there was a candle in it. She wouldn't know if anything was in it. So everything that she mentioned, she wouldn't have known it was in the video or not. She didn't see the video. She wouldn't have known anything in it. This is the worst problem that this game has had so far. Hajime described the video. Did he describe the angle? Did he describe the candle being in it or not? This doesn't make any sense. Literally doesn't make sense. But why would he have described the angle if he was describing the video? No one describes an angle of a video when they're talking about a video. That's not what you do. Only the viewer and the recorder would know the angle of the video? Sure, but she doesn't even know what the angle of the video is. Like, I could just be like, hey, you all, what's suspicious about your bathroom? Is it the bathtub? Is it the rack of the towels? Is it the toilet? Is it the rug on the floor? Like, I've never been in your bathroom. I'm just naming things. But none of that implies that I'm in the bathroom with you. The camera was trashed. There was no way to know where it was. That's also correct. What if your bathroom has no tub? See, there's the rub. Like, I think this is dumb. Let's just keep going at this point.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
The fact that this makes her give up, she's stupid. That's, I guess I'll rephrase that. Our protagonist can say whatever he wants, but Mikan going means that she's a dumbass.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
She should have said, I was just literally naming things. What do you mean?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is
right.
that right?
So if the video had been like slightly crooked and she had said the crooked video angle, yes, I would 100% behind that. But literally the camera angle doesn't say anything about how the camera angle was.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue.
Right, if it was because was the camera at a 45-degree angle or whatever. Perfect, love it. Oh yeah, you saw my video game? Was it the amount of frames that you saw? Is that how you knew? But she didn't have information. She had information that a video had an angle on it, which is not information. Every video that's shot is shot at an angle. It doesn't work.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
How did you know that it was my drawing? Was it the lines in it? Like...
Huh?
I also think it's dumb that she's the killer, but that's neither here nor there.
Huh? I was wrong.
Oh, here we go. Here's the snap.
That's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
I still have to fucking meat on the bone her too.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Yeah, I'm mad that her cornered moment was really stupid.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. Why didn't you describe that I could eat statements earlier, you shitbag? It's gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this... You're not even making any noise. You're just text on the screen. You're not in my ears. Yeah, I'm also still mad that the lack of hair wasn't the issue on that one point out a thing. All right, starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you match the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. I'm already forgot to have played how to play this one. Locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so we're just gonna fucking go for it. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation. Thanks, goodbye. You should be able to find it beyond this point. Yeah, it's the rhythm, True Despair. It's the rhythm game one. I remember that.
That's why that...
I hope it's buy one, get one is what I have to do the words.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
Bag on the head. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Okay, pause so that I can read. All right, lock on and attack. Okay, so I'm pressing A over and over again until I run out of bullets, or B to shoot. I'm gonna remember.
You still haven't forgiven me! I'll do anything you want! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Oh my god, there's so much flashing.
Can you forgive me already?
I don't remember how to do this. It doesn't make any sense.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
When am I supposed to press it?
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
What does she mean, draw on me?
There's only one bag. It's impossible.
Theater bonus prize?
This is the end.
Why did she say please draw on me? What does that mean? When you buy one bag, you get another free. Yep.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Best not to look it up. That's fair. I thought it meant like literally with like a pen. Like use a pen and write on her. I don't know why though. I don't understand why, but...
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places.
Why would someone do that? I don't know. Tattoo artists? Color, draw... I don't get it.
So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
It's a sex thing? What? Bro, I'm almost 40 years old. I know every sex thing. That's not a sex thing. What does that even mean?
Why?
It's a bullying thing in Japan. Okay.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over.
Forgive you for what, though?
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, so I had a really good time with this last time, so hopefully this will go well again. All right, so what I saw on the monitor, I saw none of this stuff on the monitor. Oh, wait, the video. Whoops. Okay. Then we've got, what did the killer do after the broadcast? Not this, that was not till later. They didn't rip off the paper until here. Oh, is it? Sorry, it's this one. Okay, and then this is step ladders are different. Okay, but that was later, so let's go back. This is ripping the rope. Oh, breaking the drumstick in half. That's already done, but this piece of paper got left up there. Okay. Yeah, don't type it in chat. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I don't want us to like have to talk about it more if it's like upsetting people or fucked up or whatever. What I will say is that's a weird translation. They could have translated something very different there. Take control or something like that. What's left of the turning the camera on? Nope. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's see. What do we got over here? We've got, this one is put it back to normal after destroying it. Okay, how about this? Okay, and then we've got the camera, turning the camera on, which is not here. This is a short comic, but I can only make one more mistake, chat. So, uh-oh. Wait, do I only have one more to place? Oh, I only have one more to place. Okay, what goes here? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Take the bag off their head.
Here's everything that happened.
There we go. That was so fast.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
That's true too. What killed Hiyoko? Like, how did they kill her?
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Chat dance.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue.
How did she get it from the music venue?
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Oh, that bird is really cute, that emote.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
How did she get the camera?
The music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Dude, this trial never ends. I knew it was going to be long. Man, if I would have done this last week, this would have been a 12-hour stream.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside.
I guess the other thing too is that like I thought about like, why would Mikan know how the cameras were working? Like, why would she know that information? Was she even there when Soda explained it to us? That's why I was so sure it was Soda, because it had to do with where things were, like the cameras. Although, like, I didn't know they were flipped or whatever, but...
And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue. and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
Right.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
I have never met glue that was strong enough that would have dried that quickly and not allowed a human being to push against it, but that's neither here nor there.
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Bro, uh-oh, how do I make the, yes. Look at our short king. Look at him. Look at him doing a fucking ninja kick this door open. No, I'm not talking about Hajime, I'm talking about fucking Fuyuhiko. Look at him, like, leaning back and doing it. Oh, fucking, I'm impressed. Yeah, he's kicking Hajime's nuts.
But Hyoko's suddenly present body.
That's really what it looks like.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Yeah, sorry, Beep Believers. Truly, it should not have been her. This case is real wonky compared to most of them.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
The haters win today.
Such a long time.
I did talk myself out of it because I thought that it had to do with the fucking cameras. I'm so upset.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
No. No. Oh. Where's the one I fucked up for like 7 minutes? How many points did I get from that one? 0. 0 points. 0 points on the one I fucked up for like 5 minutes. That's really funny.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Oh, timing out is an auto 0? Oh, interesting.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, if some weird reveal's about to happen, let's go emote only and y'all can fucking go ham with the peaks. Just be mad.
Let's go!
Who is the blackened salmon? I fucking love blackened salmon. Mods fighting, trying to turn it into emote mode and keep turning it on and off. If you're not subbed to my channel, now's a good time to subscribe if you have a Prime membership. It will cost you $0 and you will get a bunch of cool emotes. If you don't use your prime, you lose it. Though it may be obvious at this point. You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick, why is she... I will say the one thing that's extremely boring about this game is everyone killing someone and being insane. I find that like really boring.
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, interesting. She could have caught the virus from everybody. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say. Uh-oh, you got some priority mail for me? Uh-oh, I'm scared. I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. Fuck, I'm gonna click on this image. I mean, sometimes the healer's got to pull the gun out, right? My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair, a despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not that heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot, right? That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had. Right, but she had already killed them by then. So there was like nothing that we could do. Like, it's not like Hajime could have noticed and stopped her from killing people. She had already committed murder.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Stop. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate Junko? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. What? Nagito, you don't make any sense, bro. I hate you.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong, what's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
What?
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
They got a non-binary spouse?
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Y'all, I don't know about y'all, but when I cry, I don't have just water come everywhere out of my body, including drool out of my mouth.
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? I'm a clown. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything, that's not what love feels like to me. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you're talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Oh. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this, yeah, that's not good.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Oh, so nobody's blame but you? Okay. Or everybody to blame but you. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. 69-420. It's about that World Ender organization you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. No.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... There's no way they're going to let him tell us. Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown, oh yeah, the bomb. You even know about that? Oh, I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. Oh, that's harsh.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, your present self killed people, ma'am.
Well?
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of event. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's okay. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Again, don't know if I agree with that. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? Again, not really. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now? Wait, I want to know who she was in love with.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
I hope it's Satan.
I can finally see them.
I hope it's non-binary Satan.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Great job, chat. Thank you for all the emotes, fam. I hope whoever this was that she was in love with would do her hair better than this. Yeah, everyone gets to express their feelings about this execution. I'm sure you'll need it. Oh. Oh.
Frank Reynolds cries, me 5 pa. You would have been a good one.
Would she, though? Wait, is this a tiny needle on her giant body? Whoa! Oh. Thanks for the $3, Firefly. Oh. What? Oh my god, the bit rate. My computer can't handle this video. Whoa, her butt cheeks. Nope, that was too much. Is that a... I thought it was a giant penis for a second. That's it? What? Yeet? Yeet! That's it? It's finished. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just fisting? Chat, is there... Yes, no. Do we ever find out who the beloved is? She just fisted her beloved? Maybe. Yes, we do? Okay. Yep, just yes, no. Yes, no. So, is it really finished? Yes, okay, cool. The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayanji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease, but also because she remembered. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible, I agree. I thought we were friends this whole time, but you were friends with her? So first off, I just realized that's like an iPad behind them. What? Additionally, you were friends this whole time. Oh, you also just noticed the giant iPad. Yeah. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. So I don't like how this game handles, like, quote, who you are. Like, I am who I am, and if something weird and traumatic happens to me and I change who I am, I was the person I was before, and we were friends, but then something happened to me, you know? Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. The game itself is supposed to be... Do you really think it's designed to make you feel annoyed by that? Or is that just me, Beep Salt, as a human being? Okay, I'm not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? Yeah, if it's like something they talk about later and it's not like part of the game yet, we don't need to get into it. But I think it's also just me as a human being who really doesn't like the idea of your personality being... I don't know, it's very hard to explain. Okay. You're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Mon Ami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What? What? Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Oh no. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Uh-oh. Is it Nekomaru?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was saved after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. I'm really worried he's going to be like, have no arms and no legs or something like that. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia? However, yep. Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. What? That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Okay. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Yeah, like the iPad, but the Ibuki. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Stop. I hate that crying sound now. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? No, your boyfriend either is fucked up or something, and you're whatever. I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right.
Let's go. You're right. Oh God, Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
They just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to him. Or them, including Nekomaru's body. Oh my God, is he gonna be a fucking robot? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru? Oh my God, is he gonna be one of those things and then she's gonna kick his ass? Fuck. Okay, sorry. I need to stop speculating. What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
All right.
Let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. This music needs to not be what's playing right now. It's fucked up. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Show yourself. We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But
Hey.
he's nowhere to be found.
Damn it.
Could it be, did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Maybe we just stay here forever with the sounds of the water lapping, and I never have to click this button. No, I'm joking, by the way.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Bro.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
This is 1,000% cooler than I thought it was going to be. Like 100,000% cooler. Why is everyone upset? Bro, if I want every single one of you, if I ever get turned into a robot, please don't have a sad reaction. Please just be happy that I got turned into a robot and I no longer have to have a human form. Are they gonna be able to still fuck? Does he have a dick? Ultimate they, yep. The goatee is replaceable. He's got attachments. Achievement unlocked. Is it medicine or social skill? This is where we're going to stop. What is the chapter that's the longest? Is it 4? Ooh. 4 feels the longest, but no, okay. So here's the problem. Jesus, I have to work like every Sunday for the next like 4 weeks. I told him I can't do it anymore after this. But I did like, hold on, let me return to, okay, cool. This is where I wanted to go back to. So I have to do another split week where we do on Saturday and then Saturday again, unfortunately. Hold on one second. Let me look at something. The only other option I really have, I don't even know if that would work this week, but let me look. Because I don't think this is going to work for y'all. Where the fuck is my calendar app? There it is. Okay. Ooh, my phone is at 69% chat. So I technically, oh, and this Sunday, December 5th, I think I have a charity event if that works or if that happens, and then I have to work. But the only other way I could do it is if I did Friday, Saturday. I don't think that's going to work very well. So we'll be doing, next Saturday we'll do the beginning, and then the week after that we'll do the next one. I think the 6th chapter, oh, that's like literally Christmas. Oh. I'm going to not try and figure that out right now because that's literally Christmas. But we'll come back next week and we'll do the beginning of chapter 4. We're not beating this year, I don't think. So if we technically only have chapter 4, that's chapter 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I mean, like, I don't want to try and like push through or force too much. What's Junko's birthday? Is Junko's birthday Christmas? I don't have Max this year, so I will be streaming on Christmas, but I don't think it will be this. We'll see. Oh, her birthday's the 24th? That's really funny.